biana emfa so mre adasa o man ukro. I don't see why you should do it. And that is why some of us, when we get hold of the microphone, say we have a duty, we have a charge. Asudie kesiye dayeso. If you say one day, what you at the media munekasa wo ye master, wo ye mafia. Udi otimiji NDC, otimiji MPP wo. Udi oshiri ko ha, no oshiri akọ ha. Ti udi wani ate. Nti se oman no ebebo. Se bodam ni kromfo bi be say oman no, you don't care. It's about what you will get today. It's about what you will get today. You don't care. But trust me, your kids, your future generation, ombeba beto. Inti de wo ye bia no. You know who ye ni ye Emma oman ene adasa enya ade a wo ye no so mfa so. Me Bobie, as I sit here, I am very content and a happy person, very satisfied. Do you know why? Me supporti obi enipa na nguma nimu ase okono ojame atuabo gas. President Mills oja Ghana atuabo gas. Me drive fa agunan kwanta ekwelembele bia no a. I am proud of that project. And MPP Nana Komia was right when he said that project and so one for so change free SHS 10 times. Me support to Obima Ojami University you has and ne Ekufuado say or they koto a frame amo. I'm at the problem aba of water region. Me support you obi Emma was see Kumasi Kejetia 8 years phase 2 a car befie. Me support you obi Emma was see a rich hospital, and I'm proud of that achievement. Me support you obi manisi Bank of Ghana Hospital. May the microphone support you be MOC UGMC. May the microphone support you be Emane SC Eyega South Hospital, Wa Hospital, Ratri Park in Kumasi, Kumawu Hospital, Kumasi Airport phase 1, phase 2 no 8 years ni. Nipa says see terminal 3 Cape Coast Stadium, Koto Kraba Market, Asantumampo Water Project. Whoa! Yes, that they may use microphone in the year, you know. Mema Benyina Babeto. They will come and meet all these things and they know Omo papa supporte at the papa. And this also microphone. Obi say me transfer 8 years. What I want to do, and it's a me use of mining sika at the Alpha private jet just to waste the money. When you sit on Accra FM, you sit on Class FM, you sit on Adom FM, Peace FM, City FM, Joy FM, Hot FM, TV3, whatever, OK FM. Now, so I say with a microphone, ebe support will be. Say, for a mindseeker, a fruit you machine, millions of dollars. Ojinawa 1 hour na private jet si to ojina ni wie no abefo so also microphone now say wo de obi atimi akọ say ono or fire gold e de akofa oil aba na yatete so onipa no a ono agi gold na kwaji oil na aba no o se on kan kire ye Ghana for da on kire ye bepem ene fuel kwa na e kosoro na sa o se be so microphone e dia support se onipa no a atemu e da ho e ma wo ne wo ma o se me change eye basic school curriculum, but I won't buy you the textbooks. What's the audio microphone best support to I don't know. Edawanim. Obiat me trust ya boni tribu pose. Adentina Ghana enyen trumu. Enti me introduce you same sex education. Ashe basic curriculum mu. Na akola owo stage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Onyina ohunu se one bema ne bema eda anya hwe. So okisi bema kisi bema anya hwe. Oba akoda hunu se oba ekisi na anya hwe. Wo so do microphone be support sa nipa na dwene no a. It's over to you. Atemwo eda ho twen. They can omit me as a self Flagstaff house Kenya amount. But when you are bushia, when you are safe for mobile bre papa, you will suffer. Say, or mind to say Ghana, and you are using your microphone to support somebody. Say, only Bonnie say. You are using your microphone to support somebody. Say, to emu. Na uncle far foreigners non na busia phone si private one sentuo na omono mfa ni di na de ye state ni di e ma Ghana ye Ghana no ye no nsai what do microphone air support. You see adwuma bia ye bia no we appear before God, and based on adwuma or this share yensa no and obebu ye ho aten. Nyame mu aten because one kwa sorry o. Nyame mu aten because one kwa trawa Madanka Williams and kan kwase asema nkyere o. Nyame bebu aten say ade a me de share won sa no wo ye ne sei. Me Bobie adwuma amaye efri mem kwala mu ani. I started radio around 20 years, 21 years. Ye no anu maye menya hwe. Ye no ho adwuma ne nyame bebusa me. Na metumani a mekire no se na nyame hwe ohun atoabo gas no. Yes, papa no see ye no. Ye ka ho ne support no man see ye. When you has, when way, met me abobo bebre na no nyame. Me saw microphone no adwuma me subiti eyebo aga nani. Odi also microphone a utu galamsey ntino na o cover up microphone tu galamsey omo ya na omo ne mo abeche sika no na wato Land Cruiser V8 na mu nyunu uhwirisi a yeah ne budget hey akoi chale abobra o waye yi o presenter we Koso Koso. Today, Koda is gone. Ninyuma pa, ninyuma boni ebidechi. Onipa. Adi aben wasasi subia. Mesinya mi omu watense wanko Ebeneza asore dem anase wanko osu bempa asore dem anase wanko agye asore dem ana wanko Methodist anase wanko nkremu anase wa dabi. Onyame be busa question. O say na oja enipa miensa say Kwame oja ba ko 5 cedis. No oja ba ko say 3 cedis. Oja ba ko 2 cedis. Yeah. Osimi tukwaba. Ba ko je ne de na okotutu form or the share ho. I don't care mine. Me kai. So microphone we no yan so ne keke. We put it on for a reason. When you understand that reason, you work with passion. When you understand that reason, you work with boldness. When you understand that reason, you work without favor. Yes. Yes. My culture say, the moment I dear be a woo be a rubo say, may ya dia survive, may ya dia didi, untimin come credit. That is why I be my intimate build a country. For survival, I dear be a ye be an for survivor. Oh dear, I go go you may. Many baby are fat. And yes, a mitibete crown was me manyaka credit dear. So we can speak the truth. We can open up. We can say the things that will make us progress as society. We can't. Yen to me, because the be an for survivor. Yen who's idea where I may you know, ye build it on mine. Even if you are a cleaner, ye build it on mine. Ye chichiro on mine. When you have that sense, say ye chichiro on mine. Who's rush you? Who's you? Because you have a very clean heart, clear conscience. That today, you are gone. And you know you have played your part. The first thing, on Jesus Christ says, seek ye the kingdom first. A man for here. But, say, who say idea be a warrior, whether a doctor, a nurse, a driver, whatever, the blessings that will follow you is in abundance. And in our society, we think it's a blessing. Will be at a Land Cruiser 5, 10, 20. Hey, even when you assume you, you had the anajo, you were street in the one more bre papa. They are struggling because someone cannot cry. But you see, there is nothing like absolute peace. A peaceful home, a peaceful life, a content life. You are fine. You are okay. It was so microphone one. It's not as usual. Mama nyama juma o peace for na menyi misika nkodi. Mama nyama juma wa cry for na menyi misika nkodi. Almost say no mo pen no amede say ya na me ya ma omo. No. You must have principles. And that principle must lead you. I've been telling you this story. If I had wanted to stay in multimedia, that time I have opportunity to go back to Kwesichum and say, Unia, I beg you. But what is it? This is how you see me. Memo humesa, I won't hide. That is how I want you to see me. And I'm doing that for a reason. ane say yo kwasi twum multimedia ye nyina ti kroma ye hu time is the mightiest judge. Time, yes, say yo yati kroma ye hu. And this is what we're talking about, that a criminal is looking for a way to become a president, to rip off a country like Ghana. A criminal, and Akufo-Addo is a criminal. Criminal. And we're sounding the alarm bell. Don't give him a chance. Don't give him a chance. He is coming to destroy the country. Today, here we are. Yani ejrahano. Yanko baby aho. Onyamiama yankwa. Ene dahono. Me pay way back for the last time. Thank you. Thank you. Obi abekwa akobunu nkonta said in university. I'm done. Same way. Oko ayi otabewa unya on kanchrew because otabe no ano ono oni abonsamfo na etonsa edidi ti wonka Duncan Williams onka omada no omo connection men onko agye asare ho kotiwe onko ba bia nkonkote akomfodem onkote onko Sheikh Sharabutu onkote asemo amaka akire we street preaching gese omo wo Mountain Zion no we bia nu abekwa ya obeti sa asem de we che Zion so nim Zion ukọ Zion a obeti na we hye urade a o se oba wonam musiem kumu na natare yu no de ba dagasi akwara se no wa ya juga se du abese wa ya juga se du abese abese anyway, so that's it. Kingsley Kojo, thank you. Now, last week, minimum ya DB, and a mama and a menche because and a solo list to a word maybe a somoye. And the mention danche. But my mama a year through basket crack to a be. So, my memfa a idiot chassis at least a senior Kwakubaku Bombay. Most amount for the Nijra TikTok no more. I cry and I just home view, be Ube fee. Because that time, you see, look, me say Akufo-Addo, ni ye than John Mahama Atamosa, me and I won't waste my time. And in fact, Sir John Mahama, a Radian Adom, not only NDC say, Adia Akufo-Addo aye on my way no. Almost so back a carbon and tam ni Ansah. No my yesaya. Hey, nipa no mbechra kaso. Nipa no mbechra kaso. Yes, as human institutions, you see flaws, mistakes here and there. But say a kobasa obi every nifie ni na busuafo atranse say ya draw roadmap document. Ya di be hwia oman no. Nti a Japan document. Ye free ha, ye be say, ye free ha, ye be say. And truly, and you may what a Japan document me amount for frame Bobie na Japan document na me say oh ya bro obi abre ya di free 2016 say ya ye dede saa say ade a akwa no oba be ye ni one na busuafo na nka Gabi we Gabi and debi a me try me catch them onyame ma ye access ma we saw them ye hunu wo ye hunu said they no mo hia ene wo mo bre esitie we saw them. These are poor people. That time they can't even buy a aduane twice a day. Gabi today Gabi, and sometimes it's so sad that we just allow people to steal this country like that. We are minor, say our minor, not. And last week, me also this week. The na Gabi way. So I hear you say me giant local politics. This boy Gabi, watch the dako. I started watching the dako. Gabi, Jesus Christ. So nipa we our minds are. It's sad. It's sad. Onipa, yes, human institutions. But so be said that body trimu person my drop plan at all. Me good banks na me dia sika. Me good microfinance na ma fa musika. Me no obi ahyehye ho so omra ma ye Ponzi scheme. Ye be kwa sika no edi later. Ni eja na amana ne nam ho. Me wia haircut me wura me de won be fa ese pensioner sika nyina bedi me ne mabusuafo side. Ye be wia ye wia ye tuasi ye friend say mineral resources our mine wo ye no so ye ba be fa nia ye de akọ amanone state lands ye tiesi so na ya se bibia ye state ni dia ye wia galamsey ye the national security using national security edi to galamsey national security edi to galamsey using military using police. These are institutions so many bomb mine no ban ye kwa ahokyerem ye kwa manemu a ye sufre wo mo. You are using these institutions to destroy the very state no a mass ankrofo no to me no mo sha tare no a mo ye soja ni no a obi me go to Bema camp soja ni bi a run atare gu a onanti krom kra obi emu no up omo nwura matare no nguo no omo nsi krom hwe boys ya be ye omo ne nam krom ai soja ni run atare gu no di agura be se small boy ba bon sa akola nanso tumi a ye dia ma wo munti. Then you are using the same institution to rip off the country, to destroy the country. You are using the same people. All because when you gather your booty, you share with them. Wojo dear, wojo dear, wojo dear. When we have gold bar, wojo dear, and they are happy. They go home. No matter they are going to pass. Obey a military commander when you gold bar. Then you or the biya ring, or the biya a chain, and a comb. As and when upon it biako way, no aton, no one any medi, a dianena namuguso, na or tehon no about banning them. Look at you, a foolish man, stupid. What about them? What yensu essay? And I know many Ghana penny be in common. And me catch no, me send in the message. It's on my phone. Me catch and say, Oluman. Or see in the media for Enka Galamsey asem view like media for you the day. Now Oluman, who are the people over here Galamsey no? Military command, police command, National House of Chiefs, one Christian Council, a Christopher Kabomko, Islamic Council. These are the powerful institutions that almost operating Galamsey. They have media men who are powerful. They have newspapers. They have platforms. About TV platforms. About radio platforms. It's a syndicate, a criminal organization. They have come together to rip off the country. And you are coming to ask me, in the media for media in any case, media for no ankasa so much na omo business no. A bit on chamfine. A bit the generator man high was site. Galamsey site. I wish Sanka Panini Busam say, Ada na ko we see tape no yanye ho hwe. The police cannot touch Ekwawusi tape, no, because the police hierarchy, they are part of the Galamsey. The Ghana Armed Forces hierarchy, they can't touch the tape. They can come out like, hey, let us investigate this tape, because they are part of the syndicate. The media, they don't play. Peace FM will not play Ekwawusi. Joy FM will not play. City FM will not play. Upon Kruma Chesika, one Samens, nom, and it's how by no so multimedia against Galamsey. I'm gonna chedi, yeah. I'm gonna chedi, yeah. Yes, I'm gonna chedi, yeah. Yes, I'm gonna chedi, yeah. So they just talk about it, want to but they know the people involved. They know, they are aware. They know. Who told you they don't know? They know. Yes, Galamsey, they know, they know. How many crop? How many crop? Namsi Olumai. Mimi tia was guy at the touch and fine. Was guy at the top mercury. At the Hurugod. Boys no more site one of the a powerful. The owners are there. Owners no ebiko Ajia sorry ebiko Pentecost, ebiko Methodist, ebiko Anglican, ebiko Duncan Williams, Dominion, ebiko Ebenezer, ebiko Osubempa, omo na sai ko Idanakwa Gubon Samho, omo na sai ko mosque, omo na sai ko Tigare Antwa a friend say Kwaku Friwo. And one across as them. So you see, while they are destroying the state, they share the money with the powerful men. So how can we fight this? Ghana has become a criminal state. Akufo-Addo ultimately lead Ghana into a criminal state. Akasa Ghana benya gangs. Bonia Akwawe from Abomosu, Akufo-Addo, Bonia wadi on my way, and that is why Bobie Ansah always, I'm angry about him. I'm angry. But we will still control our anger. Because while you're on my way up, Bonnie, Akufo-Addo will do on my way, Bonnie, on a bomb, do on my way, Bonnie, on my year, Bonnie, at your on my way. I don't think the spirit of this state will forgive their children. More debonné. State institutions now they debonné against the state. So who tell me we are? The reason why we are here is only one thing. Pastor, we'll go back to the night ready. Yeah. Yesu yenkwabodo Kwabodo. Yesu Yankwabodo.
Economic environment. Times are hard and rough. Very harsh conditions.
Vintage. You have lost your voice.
Because I'm almost speechless.
Vintage.
The effect.
Oh, so he's doing propaganda. Yes. All of my equations you are doing propaganda.
Do it.
Oh, he said if you do it.
This not fair. This not fair. This not fair. We have just a few minutes to go. Yes, Kweku.
Nobody can live with the increment. Nobody can accept it. Yes, it's propaganda. I take it. I accept it.
Oh,
because times are hard. Times are rough.
Your colleague said it.
With all the doomsaw effects, the cost of production, the generators that we are using at home and all the rest, I'm telling you, it's only going to impact adversely.
A strong point. That's a strong point that you
so it's no joke. The timing, it's something. It's marks of insensitivity of the highest order. The economic environment. Times are hard and rough. Very harsh conditions.
Vintage. You have lost your voice.
Because I'm almost speechless.
Vintage.
The effect.
Oh, so he's doing propaganda.
Yes.
All of my
Dumso and dollar. That's what I think. Dumso and dollar. That's what I think. See me fair assessment.
No,
as I say, I am not qualified, but I can say for a fact that he has two problems. Both of them start with D.
Apart from problems?
Dumso and dollar.
Apart from problems?
I leave the praise singing to those who are paid to do that.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist and you can do a fair, balanced, objective, analysis. As you have put it, Dumso and dollar are the problems. What about achievement?
Oh, I mean, there are people paid to talk about his achievements.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist. You are a broadcast journalist.
I agree 100%.
So you can assess situations.
100%.
And you can analyze situations.
100%.
So you can't analyze the good side of His Excellency.
I haven't said I can't analyze. Don't take words and put them in my mouth.
But I want you to say some good things about
you said, you hear you? Now you say, I want you, so you want me to say.
But I didn't tell you to tell me the problems.
I mean, there are people paid to do that. And it's their job, not mine. You know why? I'll tell you why. Unfortunately, we're home. Yeah, man, ma man yourself say yeah, mine. And inti, who can't say me no one doing who you pay. Need tractor, the end of their pamo. You be chalk rubbers. Inti, for me, there are people paid to say the good things about the president. But for me, I'll tell you, say, there are only two things I think you should look at. Dumso and dollar.
Because you entia wakasa kasamana.
Oh, Abeku Santana was not smart. The person is telling you that yawo omo yatua omo ka. So omo anka the good side and achievements of John Mahama. Ono ni atua ne ka to talk about John Mahama bad side. But Abeku Santana couldn't read through. Sa kwa we yatua ne ka. There you. Na say listen, yentia o kase ka obi a good side, yentia kase ka bad side. But you see, they were operating that time, and they were operating behind the curtain. Yeah. Yeah. Satan and no more from ye neutrals. I made a penny baby, made a minion baby. Yeah, today I heard him saying minye neutral. I was in Ankatwa. What kind of cray? You see, you can't hide forever. Yeah, you can't hide forever. Yeah, Omaha, my way, you. Oma Hagana. Oma Digana. In any revolution era. Oma Digana Bonnet. Yeah. They were able to enter the system. Also, no about to say high before. They came in as an angels. No, must sway many of the people. Doing the $1. And $1, I say. And $1, I say. Within 8 years, let's work the percentage out. From 2008 to 2016, the NDC. Let's work the percentage. From 2016 to 2024, we are here. And I mean, free fair no more. So almost $1 drew $1 to 15 Ghana cedis. And now I hear your friend say a liter of petrol 18 cedis. Baby, I Ghana keka Baby, I keka kono. Because omo abuaye and they have almost share with Baumia. Oh, they don't even have shame to back out like no, this is not right. And I see a Kwabena microphone said no, this is not what we fought for. And Gravana Mokoto. No, box I on way. You almost friend say I took Kwabena say why. Oh why say what media you man now or the so Ghana web. So foolish boy no. I took Kwabena. Oh why. Na no say apostolic for being balance. Na no as a apostolic for say you know about bang Kwabena Kwabena as I took Kwabena so when I no say being balance. Na no as a beam balance. We are no konima no makwa just every. That time na Jomama nam na ope Ameri ope car power. He was working tirelessly. Ya no na comfort say kufu adu atamakosi Kumasi. Not at to come na na no say beam balance. No the Joy FM na no say beam balance. Now shall be my pantine. Nimun kasa nkasa. Ode Bobie no. Ah. Eh ade ya nka kra be kano. Na odum na braba ya wa ade. Pajo ba na now we have a boy.
5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water. Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the death goats in the front seats. 5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water. Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the dead goats in the front seat. Fall on your knees, oh ye generator noises, no light tonight, no light, so charge your phones, no light tonight, no light, so charge your phones. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Doomsday New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Doomsday New Year. Doomsday bells all the way. I never started for before you see the strikes. Doomsday bells all the way. I never started for before you see the strikes. Opening cassette 25 before Ukuram. Why shall we leave me any umbrella? Who will what somebody like it? I won't do with never go. Who will cry grassy? I will be your 5 months arrears, 4 years of doomsday, 3 weeks no water. Too many strikes. La 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 la. And a death goat.
So now you're getting the picture clear that it's a whole gang, right? Yeah. Kwame, I feel like I don't feel like working again. I just oh, ja. Na ohwe Gabi asaro chire da ko aboa no kraman no no tie that just say my boys are working what come wagum na atokwa am na aboa no kraman ba no na no se beam balance I'm not a guy. I'm sorry. And then I couldn't clean, but I can't fetch it.
Where clean means? Are you discussing a clean issue here? That demands
can you ask me again?
Clean utterances.
Here, Gabi, Kasiawi.
If you are discussing something that's clean, then
a whole Joy FM studio. And a politician I bet on one setting the boys. Monyanyum. Gabi try you free out. Or throw free fee. No at the call. No more rehearsing over 2 weeks. Enti. Oh me one no sankwasi 4 boys we na ebi wo. But just that I never for whatever reason me one multimedia no me rebuilding but I never spoke to anybody. Me no more ni agro da. Even today when I meet them seriously I don't remember their faces. So when I meet them I walk away. But me read dynamo for Asempa September 28th 2008. Me na read Asempa building no. Me no more ni agro that for whatever reason I can't tell. Me no more ni agro. Because the kind of suits who around them na me pet.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah. Sure. Adievo, look at Gabi. Akwasichum na the office was just opposite Joy FM studio. He was happy. He was happy. They ask you questions. Joy FM presenters Gabi Abuawe etwo etmi seto mo Fred John Mama dead goat. Na Kwame, your friend Busa say, I didn't know more be bar as emperor from Bedidi Kufu Adu attempt. Madness. Yes, no more Fred your mama dead goat on Joy FM. Who we ask empire from show and near Fro, because it's my friend Busa say, I didn't know more be Bedidi. Almost as an identity among Fred your mama dead goat.
What were you expecting? Say, or no, or a part of a syndicate that wants to make sure say Muhammad ni hobi send a better.
Question problem nyina, there be a question problem nyina no. Simple. Question ko pair snitch low. And at times from farmer no. I know a friend say me no mo ko kasa na me sibo. Masem nyina ni o kwasi twum wo akọ person it loan ya fa ma me ade wani bre ebesu ebesu de my order me my order timi buza za me my order snit loan akọ pe no a
o ye loan facilitator
be me ye loan facilitator na me ni bi an ka me koje kontra me kro mampo ka me fa ma wo kwa ni kontra wo kro kwasi azembe no but for you see look yeah microphone ye be ma throwbacks sa mo hunu bone o ma di o my way. So mo di bonne atoko amna na pantan se bi balance na no asa eyi trata koba akire die no ana sa zamana mani boy no na o ka ho no hono ya na me pese me kana asem Obi in kasa 35 kokuro wari ye kwasia ene wote Canada ayi atoko amena aboa kraman no wote Canada ya maniska Ghana web where jaw more dam
but him say Ghana web I'm hearing say ba omi akoto say omo yi stories
yi stories ni free o na inkosi aga
stories no omo yi, you know what's the meaning.
Sorry, so you free Ghana web.
Na oyi anu we free meeting.
Ghana for ma oya ma me nwie kura na me nje mo ma na me ka se me kono slow ka che kwa bia pia nyu no ya mu ya mu
Last year Christmas celebration, the same thing happy to the nation. It's a feel so when I bet it, it's me for the woman. I so do so yinky, we ain't you see my body. I be Father Christmas, I want to go sweet and cup. You so darling crazy, I have been crying my body. Go nyanya down if you do so.
I'm a got as a friend.
Catch a Kwabena Pia. Was one no home?
Well, no, who said, or say party no, you pub wonderful guanigo. La la la, I was of one more quarter of it is a walker.
Sir.
So, injury or more, I had no papa.
Sir,
that's a convo, won't go on view.
Sir,
I can tell you by Yamano.
Doom, sir, doom, yeah, Grandmako, Dibronia, Anya do, doom, so abba, doom, so. Yeah, you see, get on for look. La. Oria, Mabefa, Richard, the last guy, ne tweet no in 2016 no in Chato, and I think the last guy with him, he has been consistent in his submissions. This Doomsong, I think somewhere last week, I heard him making noise that no, at the end of the day, remember a timetable. Timetable no. Yeah. But you see, Richard the last guy, so on 29:12 a.m. 7th January 2016. So when hashtag President Mama promised last year that he will fix hashtag Doomsong, he was actually threatening to fix Ghanaians with killer taxes. Today, you are paying COVID taxes. You are paying AU taxes. You are paying. Yeah. There be person me communicate emma a dom name pimpima mutie me across the world. And say, almost said that a gang, from Kwakubaku, Sifakai to Joy FM, a Gabi, but Gabi na ya Yamokan say orchestra, no conductor they say on you know, but in music in choral music, Mokan say okay, so one no Gabi the control Sifakai no now. Yeah. That time.
Of what is he has always been the high school.
Yeah. Onuna, one womo. One day we asempa. What's na? Gabi abewura ho na ne ho ntuma gubi.
The big boss.
Mommy. Now I'm saying, I want to come on the show. Now I'm saying, no, your friend said Derek KJ. Now Derek KJ besides Gabi, would you true or not true?
Fantastic.
I don't like this nonsense. If this is the way you do your program, I'm going. I'm so flock. Say that we have a program. Oh, yeah, oh, friend, no, kwasi chumo, no, kasa ya, no, kwasi chumo, you had one time now, you had the church. Now, yes, me from home. I am also me, Bobie, Ansah, me from home. Apo. I don't have it. Over there.
No, I had a fast station.
Over fast station, that was come berry. My dear crowd, I can say today.
Yeah, go for more fun.
Oh, a whole criminal gang.
Yeah.
And almost syndicate. Yes, syndicate. You're not normally be 2 galam say no. Yeah. No, normally be 2 galam say. Yeah, no, normally be 2 galam say. O matimi aye o man say. Therefore, Marie, star 431, right? Hash, Oba, CMG scratcher there. And that, Kwame, I just say, so, all right, okay. Me pacho 5 million no ebesu. Ebesu. 5 million ebesu. Ebeko. The amount for Emra. Pacho, first 20-30 people are mobile bano. Mi biema mamone. Yanka jantum. Aye. Na me person muhu the criminal syndicator. Na omo timia kan bom ama ye a criminal president. No more destroy o mine no. Fe. My o mine tan. And na omo na nya omo sika. Now they are millionaires. Their media men have become millionaires. Yes. Omo police form use omo they have become millionaires. Omo military heads, omo the gold bars.
In the crowd.
Omo.
Omo the hedge inflation.
Yeah. Omo encro for omo use omo. Na so bi shia me. Na madam for no MPP ni. E di nkoma Kwabena se wonya abotre pa. Enka media for yi omo atoto Trasako diamond mu yi. Enka oka ho. Na me say na me jimi ewu nti ne mama obi ti se kufu adu e akoto de ama me madam. Se o gas ma bodam ti se omo abobo adam no.
O the Ghana moja akoto dam o. Na sa adam dem kura se be bu.
How? How? Den ne ba metim kura wo wi ase se me bobra na me twan ma kufu adu na akoto de ama me madam. How?
Wa mo bro.
How?
Abi Ghana ska di bia.
Obi a me ma bobra chen no a se nye Ghana ska no mbe wi ya.
Kono ba na goda so tiri ma.
Na me da so tiri ma me fie. Na me ni papa fie ni ma ehwa
why the value is ehwa
na me ma twen say wo ono mobra ebra be yos me wi Ghana ska na me cheobi akoto dan how me dey dis ankwase ade we
na wo sumo obi a wo wi Ghana ska I mean na me bobi na me ntiase
but they are doing it Paula do ochre no they are gladly doing it
they have no conscience you see that thing is conscience in you
they are
one more brother. And ye real mind is no when you lose money. I'm so me smart. What is on visa? One moment smart.
Yes.
I know be on go GBB.
Yeah. Sane we
Hey.
Sane we
Jimmy a pa wo krom ha no ho.
We want to be almost na masre. But anyway, Mercy Abba. Issues no and we'll deal with it. Live on Accra 100.5. Mamenka aya Tango Prime washing powder. Kafra, Tango Prime washing powder. Wase ubesunia ma ameniate ayafe ayamwan emu ayham eye Tango Prime washing powder papa bi Delta pepper mill na dia ba edwa so enye sa washing powder na wudi senior ma na won sa ho watere ni biu dabi Tango Prime washing powder. Agentra West Africa mine awodo. One more Tango Prime washing powder. Tango Prime washing powder. And I'm going to be over Joy FM studio. So don't miss your call boo no. Ha!
Yes, the next batch person almost got to Canada no. Sad ye be too.
That but on say we no. Sa boys we no. Joy for boys no. Omu did from Gabi no do. And he say omuma nkrofo ko boo omu kra obi enka hwe.
Say what did you?
What did you na wo beji.
But this our boys don't go.
Omu timi say say am no be Joy FM. Ha. Me challenge Joy FM.
No, man ko challenge obi na obi ankwa.
Hey, ubeda kwato da Gabi.
Ka Mike na nkasa be sure so Mike na nkasa wo ka chese da manu se obi anu twede na wa be jira kasa nkwa se da ko free. Akwe carry us to Canada na funo se dibo what
say the beam balance. No, as a beam balance. As a there or sooner at your form.
Na Gabi da trouble mo. I was no money akuta papers.
Yes.
I know I go we actually go for no.
But ene ko tsna Joy FM studio yes sir. say Gabi dum so Kufado dum so on a canoforiata Africa
Gabi dum so Kwasia dum so no Yamagana.
Got to say, a woman cock of war. What would you mistake, Gabi? On the Bujo from dining in a good form. Messi, bro, was I was a chumbosia while you was knitting your Moko. David, our tax, I wouldn't change your best at Yatata. So what drink us? No more Fred, your mamma. Dead good. Dead good. No, I saw Quasiawi. I had tango prime washing your deep Gabi's out. This is your Ansah, near your Kubi. Your friend has a wire fight. And I said, oh, what's that? Yeah, Dr. Siaman, Quasiantimo, Dr. Siaman, Dr. Siaman, let on the bar. Oh, baby, I first pioneer farm and Ponke. Dr. Mesa, very good. Can this one of Bagos anyway? And as I said, who was out the farm who was in as I find. I find yeah, the tango prime was in the chimo. The chiwama onwafi kama na ya mongo trajoy na mongo to dum sonyum muba hu bura ombema boys no ababomu bomu pa najo ama mo ade be kira mu nyina paapai mo emema me to challenge wi ama mo mongo back to Joy FM ho ankoto sa anyum ni biu so ya be ma koto cause jum free ankola no so watch ro compose ma compose nyum meje nkoto come on, Brombabumo. Your mamma, dear, my friend, dead good. Ahuria. On one few. By way, dear, we a mamma. Monko. Namonko to come back in. Come, maybe I know I didn't call ye crickino. Can you no cry? Almost a bro, Mosano. Almost a bro, Mensano. I don't know say yeah. Oh my bread. Oh my better grow. Me my bread almost a bread. Tango prime washing powder. Your data paper be on the diaba from what 0243 033033. Mo person mutu na case him na mo cotton no or the bema mo fofofo na so dia kwabonte no anya bi. Edidi so. Tango prime washing powder. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic say or the Bright Soldier capsules, ne Bright Garlic Plus capsules, and what diaba. Na juma say Bright Soldier capsules ye ken was so apostle. Why a week pa uya hu bibia enye ye. Afei obehwe no be ma hu so agene usisi ye ya performance ni ye low. Enya average impo low pa. Ana afei so kra edura na adwuna sore bo adwuma na complaints bebre ena na nse so to a me na me man so toye ena mabre ena wi ebo abome dodo ena me nko mabre wo wi ase ena mfa ikosi ube kasa sa ma de ache be ma badwuma ya kasa mpam speak kasa Bright Soldier capsules wonu bie no na emwadwuma ye eso ani Bright Garlic Plus capsules are there by boost your immune system.
Omutai kasano ya ne esi
enkoyi ya dio
ko ubejai kasano wa wosodi ake
oso owa obi oso me wan aba
over there wo so mpa no obi twebo ate se wo ye bi wo so yehu
na wakasa safi uje free cold war e dia battered war second war
madam bi o mi aga bi mini pa ko okuno say ya yesere say be ma tibi sata
o di ko fa gokuno
ko ba say ya aranga jafo yi na say uja fo ya do ni wo so game ni say ya kekem na gede
o say wo boy ba say wo ku ba
Any English challenge.
What did you do?
Buju and they buju.
Second can go
near Buja. Where's a wire D? There's a wire D. Oh, yeah. I'm going to Suso Bacano.
Hey, walk over.
God, and it's a was so the minute I saw your young. Yanimre, Jijon, walk with a free as Jijon, but what, Mamina Kwaba? Yeah, good. But listen, what this is the reality. The Doomsaw Syndicate. When himself about to buy 5 minutes there.
Maybe Miraho. Miraho, because I think I will not be wrong to tell, say, we have some persons who are enemies to the state called Ghana. Now, Kwabra, I say a love for one's country, and the only idea I friend patriotism. I remember say many Kwabena Japan. I discussion about patriotism. I know Kwabena is too technical to understand the word patriotism. He used the word patriotic in his quest to tell how he's loyal to the MPP, the new patriotic party, which of course I think said the word patriotic a contradiction of their deeds as it pertains today. I cannot find any reason why the MPP must still have the word patriotic as part of their name.
What reason did you actually that?
Because, Kwabena, everything points to one fact, say, omo time on my Ghana. Bibi bia kosu from opposition to time Akufo-Addo enya the North in 2016 till date, Kwabena, every behavior has been against the state. Every behavior. In fact, even while they think, say, yenye bibi kuranfa nadanko for example, free SHS no. If you look at the free SHS in its entirety, now you be a sebio why your church need to send me da. You see, say Akufo-Addo is being very wicked at the state. Because where Kwabena, a time will come on. From 2017 September to last batch number 2024 September on the rescue San Kwalano, Ubenya a doctor for or a doctor, a bony degree, cranay, bombe kum nipa rough. You mark it. A time will come, they will give wrong prescriptions. A time will come, San Kwalano, we be engineer, sisi diamond bubuegu. Because you see, they have been forced down the throats of the mill. And so, nika na yamono, but a bruno did them. What I say? I say, uwo fufuna one timuaba. Na ye guso na wudi ucha kontomwebia aba. And that is what Akufo-Addo ne papa ni mponu no say na obi adwene ye ne say odwene o man ne hunti na oye free SHS no. That free SHS no, what it will produce no, a bear to say fufu abawu. Ya wo fufu ama. We nya botre antune boase am punishing. Inti moja ebe free yen no. Opa, we have friends, we have brothers in the university as lecturers, as professors, as Kwabena. And Kolani Bikra cannot even write myself. Really? Yes, yeah, they can't. All right, you like open the phone lines. Really? Now they just let anonymous calls bet repair. They can call. The lecturers, wow, they can tell you how. Or more bread to even get Nkolanu to understand what they must be fed in terms of education. They can't assimilate. Because so we are headmaster now, you're very strict, say Akolanu when who are there now, oh man into us anymore. You have become their enemy. Who penny you know? And you know, Akolanu wa bon said ye krana promotion I was say come I was work. Enti akola ko try exams. Ya ko tua teacher ni a wo mark exam ne bribe. Say for so na akola ne pass. Na yanka say Kufuor na man akola na itima dey a pass. Sa akola no wa bon wa ko school. Lecturer na o che na de no. Finding faults around such a student, you know. Kufuor do be kwa akoya me yi lecturer na di. Nti ono so say okay. And you don't bet you be ano, me pass o. Oba be a doctor, oba wo panie. And then Kulano say nursing. You don't even find them. Teacher training, no. Oh, a time will come. Sanko Fuya, Kwabena, me ba. Only enemies of the state.
Omo di boni.
Where omo di boni. But sometimes when I see them, just if I can, when I see these people, and I see those that were used by such a very useless, bad brain. I mean, who is Gabi? Hey. But sometimes you look at how you were brought up, and you are able to appreciate, for example, say any kwan say o ma ho kwan na obi yusu the say bibi. Yeah. We were on course. The first time that a politician ever had it right in the Fourth Republic was when John Mahama realized that, look, America is not America because of anything, but because of two things. Infrastructure first. Then you put in the system. Only two things. So let's build an infrastructure. Then we are able to put in a system. For example, education. Say a person free HSA. Then after having built the basic schools under trees be free ho eliminate anopa to a area to a numere shift no and ye koya nim dia yenge day schools a ben communities a enkoba se obi beka se me nya kwan anko school na ye sha ase so a ye sha ase asisi school dan na obenya ba bia akotena asua de no e kwan wa se kwan po wa me sa be ma mo bus se wani abre so be ko school dia bus no wanya ba bia antena kra benya ba bia agina ako school. Now, beyond that, no, so school no be here boarding facilities are. Prepare college, you see there every blessed moment be no. OBCBB can
expansion.
At the first thing first, baby, I can't be sure in here. And your baby obeda one co school so okoda. O co school so kusia there. It mean getting it right. Now mean build the infrastructure and first. And stand number put two in the system. Because you cannot put the cart before the horse. It is only a madman. The Kufuor type of adreno, bad brain, no. And I will say, there be my main fan calling co school said in your Chromebook school. Hey, Jimmy. Because if say a dime be any prepare college, and you say, we are uncle school, I can't tell me as a school. One uncle Beko. Time of cooking Buno, not anywhere and Quebeco. What you say? So, if you look at him and you see the amount of money according Sam, now what John Mahama got a Kufuor to inherit from him as president, the amount of infrastructure, the number of funds for 12 get funds seek demu. your friend is saying heritage fund sika demu GIF Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund consolidated you may say consolidated baku your friend is saying
consolidated
fund baku ya stabilization fund sika we nyina we depleting nyina cocaine straight oh and okono we jaw enyam kanea wa krampo no abe confess to the Ghanaian say abroso wayama na broso ama ebo man ka akufado nya obi a wo senke man na mabonte kura say okanipa ho donya me wo senke ya keji ne te say nwan se ne di nwan gubuo mu no no he's bold to tell us that John Mahama has done power in its excess. I'm our excess capacity in the brofo. The way we see cap brofo excess capacity. Not the work said Ghana for fellow Ghanaians. The way Kufuor ama just say and your man to say John Mahama krano. You say me peka ba kwa fe kwa kofa ka bebrebe. Amena besi wo. Uni mi wo fe bi le busa me say nana. Na dey na me say me pe taxi akọ tech junction. Na me ni gina your friend is saying top high. Ni edin komo. No say and then I'm saying me pe dropping Tech Junction. Na we jina dropping be say 5. Me so me ba akopɛ da make off. And I'm so far. Sana take excess capacity na say on. Unim say na say our friend first word was Kufuor we Jimmy Pa.
Oh, obeka
straight.
Beside the end fast.
MPP ni ma papa constituency executive. Me am offer.
I will catch you.
Was he there now ultimate catch Ghana for say Adina Broso and they say Ansah. Adi a wosi abrusu no.
Abrusu
wa mama aduane wosi aduane no ebuso ama me chance ayema me kuru ayema ebuso ye ni adoye nko na me die.
We dey nyono na edi.
Afedi na bonwuma etachire. How? So if omunye cocaine for omunye shameless kwabna sabio just appreciate the American and tell me say we are Kufuor wa adwene ye adwuma te say de woti ho ya
unim de ntia
how would you have felt
ya unim de ntia me to di shows ano enanopa almo social media guys no ba ko ma me yem sheme and that is why me shows an to say asodi for no me ne almo tai banta on Facebook the media me wo mo ada and he's my friend and I'm Sminia or say your mama Ghana from Pennington no year one term and I'm say agreed. Now let's go into the 4 year 8 year. Now me say me bobo we at the 4 years AC mass market phase 1 8 years phase 2 no the susi
and waji who's kada ho
yes we at the 4 years no AC phase 1 Kumasi airport phase 2 no the susi wo we see Ratri Park Emma Kumasi we see Kumawu hospital or ye say me back cry me call her who wait the 4 years AC a year who airport bako at the 8 years so basic port wa first see you etuaneka when see obi at the 4 years see Ridge Hospital we see Bank of Ghana Hospital we see a friend say bako ya waterman maritime obi the 4 years ababe gu la General Hospital gu also onsi after the mebubo ni oni response of the mame also na ga say Ghana ni wo hwe we oni eto aba adanu be cheska
ai obe cheska
yes
that's their strategy
asemo ka che me say
yes
me ho osre na ndisi fo ho osre na Ghana fo nye we no mo hwe ho to aba
nti omo cheska de
Ghana ni also Ghana fo for development
oh really
yes Miss Kenda screenshot ya media to
oh fantastic
or say commander pa Ghana ni infa development
so
yes so it goes down to the reason why Kufuor feel said there is no need for me to do anything but me feel said there is no need
say
me I can I didn't say me school adan me the 8 years be see a yes term ba kon maka cho say term ba kon eso say e blocks 65 Yeah. And then unim na me raho. And one on catch unim I won't debate you again.
That's right.
Na me jai.
Because cost 90.
Yeah, sir. Onipa odom amayoku when ya kama na hunu say
unim say
development doing here. Pesike go na fakotagin.
When people are conscientized into believing that wanye bibi kura na ocheska Ghana for better amana. It goes a long way. Okay? The first time Akufo-Addo mounted the biggest political platform was in the year 2000. After Krobia Refia Sante Kotoko.
Yeah.
Nanambo Ndia Muso. Ene Kufo. Sinya Kufo.
Yes.
Akone Naso. After the 1998 miserable defeat, Unyaye Ewo Sunyane.
I don't know what campaign there.
No on Kobi. They had to go and beg him to come down to join Kufo. Na Omunye campaign. Eho, o make a statement be. Every political watcher should remind many no Omuni ho.
Yeah.
If there are videos, I'm sure
they don't know about that.
But on make a statement be answer no bekasa. O se ka kwan ye fan 2 plates soon to twawe.
That's right. That's all the development
there. Ye fan 2 plates soon to twawe. He said that. Answer no wie no bekasa. I was say yes system na mukwaya ni mukwaba.
Yeah.
One more checking.
What is the meaning of mukwaya?
Ubi be kwa mubiaba. What you say? Obi nko no obi mra.
Kwa mubiaba kade wo pejre.
So you see from day one no
he has believed.
You see the name Yan say UP no. On say ye wo awudifo te said ye NDC no almost shortcomings.
Oh yeah, they are shortcomings. Why not? Why not?
Now the NDC today, look at their behavior and compare this very NDC to the NDC in the 90s. And you are able to just tell a story of how Odiboyeni Timisachra.
Fantastic.
And compare Yang to and Yang with you also in mind.
Yes.
With Chief and everybody of Akojonom, every one of us. Just compare even the Kufuor with the Akufo-Addo.
Nana.
Now you are able to tell why now JB Dankwa had to rot in jail.
Yeah.
You are able to tell that story easily.
I didn't yet.
Even with the 90s Rollins no. Where we can talk about excesses. However, there were criminals like a Akufo-Addo type. A yana omon person or mind because then na ese oko British. Yes. Nana the Akufo-Addo. The Akufo-Addo ababe young. Se military EBSC no binya power. And the
way so Junior Jesus do something. Oh wait.
So Nana, you realize that Rollins Diano was justified.
Yeah.
Very. But today, even those who are doing good to the country, no, they are destroying them.
They are destroying them.
Yeah.
Those who are doing good to the country, no, they are destroying them.
And a man you know.
Hey. And who? Obi to me dream say, "Ye koto abano." Na abano kra ko Frenchim kra ye be wiem. Obi to me dream say.
Na yes any bano.
Obi to me dream say.
Na daka no obo. Na mena no obo.
Say. Ye nya hwe. Ya yin sesi o man no. Ye nya de papa bia.
Discover tongo for.
But say okay ade si asen no fa.
Yeah.
Kumau, I don't discuss it because the NDC didn't enter Kumau on time. When I say the NDC, So I'm not undermining Chief.
No, I don't have a problem.
But see even survey near who the next leadership of this country will be. I know Chief will try his best.
Yeah.
I know he will win votes. But me no, sometimes that beautiful alliance now, of course, in the past maybe. Now at least you found 4 years be and found correct system, no crack a
system they also correct.
I wish.
No system.
Me, I wish say me Chief.
System
my catcher and say Chief. Would you and Cafe Bibia Craton chain? Now and NDC asem MPP asem fine. Who you John Mahama? We have one. And Kabaya Crank, how do you jide your way movement, nay alliance, nay wine? Near fire wait and could do NDC for the system, no, just for the 4 years, no, that you now, after party beer will be a person what to be our
system, no, say correct.
Now you clean up, papa.
System was correct.
Clean up, papa. Now you audit,
yes,
from 2017 to the last day I could find the power.
Cleaning the system, we will clean that MPP name no at the account. MPP system
because dangerous.
Bonia omo dino.
Anwashi.
He Bonia on he Kwabena. I hate to say
na omo kusudio me no ka say omo
say ka say omo di bone. He unim.
Omo say kwa say bone kusudio o ye di.
Unim the MPP aye. Akoye to say obi akoto sekan akoto ne kitchen. Ode sense ne bayire. Odi chicha nam, odi chicha onions, chicha meko, chicha tomatoes, chicha garden eggs. Obi anim say knife we die, eye kitchen knife. Aye di eye aduane wo kitchen. Na chef ano odi kitchen knife ni adwuma no. Waja kitchen knife no free ho. Eto ho say waduane nya de free oko, waduane nya de no waja knife na to ho. No be buy wa be fa sa knife na nkasa afei wodi twetwe di pati wodi wo ni payem wodi agodi atu kokromoti
wodi di bone
sana se MPP
enka it was meant
for good.
Tell we ni na people's party
na we no ade akufo do di MPP we aye no ehu se me tise obi so MPP a on hwe na nsen. Now I was very, very much on the defensive. Say, why do you associate me with the NDC? But you say me, because I'm MPP niya. I feel threatened. I feel say my inner man. I say what ya kese no ya body ya shena konfo. I say obi e dimewu. Say what ma bata. Like a comfort and cabaret.
Adamoni.
I feel sad from within me. I mean, if you have been part of the formation of something, it has metamorphosed
into something else.
Evil.
It's evil. I
am monstrous political party.
Either say Oya Kronfo.
Yeah.
Oye Wudini.
Yeah.
And now Obama poison. Those are the only adjectives you can use for them.
Yeah.
Because we want anything good around it. Not one.
After so many years, what that the commercial force are now him? Omako see a pillar back me no swam runabout.
So Bobie
no more from Uncolano. Munkoka say a baba see.
Wow.
8 years, what an insult.
Traffic one go for person no.
So go for Western Matano. And only when we are no Mako see small post to be what a swamio and Oma. I try the picture no more. I some picture no more. Yeah, that they elaborated or something.
Like
artist impression.
No, but then this one, I get to have you. And no one said that stretching a chana kakraka. No, the mom colano. Nana has built a big market in Swam.
Now more that dango for
you. Then me share some say I didn't any put me a day politics. I done it. Debbie Okufor neighbor me at from say. Politics is coming.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah now down.
Now in the past,
it's coming.
Do you know that Ekufuado no? No, I say President Kufuor, he's not a good politician.
Of course.
And his reason until say President Kufuor is a good politician, he said he cannot lie.
That is it. Now, I don't know what say. Then will be to me. Election 11,000.
What do you question President Kufuor? Me say John. Yeah, the late say John. No say John, they me call have a
yes.
Me name one and me na me tuna tare bia. One day no busam say
Alan.
Nam so me there me ya wo me ya Santino MPP na me pe. But me share Alan Dimina. Na me share Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo seem like a criminal for me. That time na mo kuma so. Na me nim Akufo-Addo na me nim but me who nim picture no. Bibi catch them say akọ a criminal. And I'm so say John, but me who Alan no. Alan looks like Obia or mine who adwene woni trim, a very calm person and all that. Na me the cancer.
So na
who do you say John catch them? Ala chama to di chwa ya Yes.
It's me funny direction.
Ala chama to di throw di. O di chwa ya chinde da. Offer. We to school da me be chwa am se nyama to a politician dey say who could have fast. Ala chama to for do be di ani ma smart.
Says had you on the coach or the coach forest.
Yes.
Atimotaland.
A drew baby no. MPP we ni no. A drew baby no na say John me twi me ho kakra. Because what I na me na me hu no. Na me mpe say this is what they wanted to do to Ghana.
Yes.
Then they need somebody. A year of baby lead this idea no more the aye Ghana. And me say John my friend Bill.
I don't know why.
Okay, say maybe were you yeah, you were there at where the Bushan fan chame in Cabes, where or be giant chain or say go for any person modi at any man until see mine. Sabreno. If you remember, na when who say why ye edwumahunu because no one person be man bibia. Okay. Now beyond that time no Sir John me who say what sesa media na me wo GDA say at least ultimate tia kakra ba ko mienu even though corner fast
no corner you know
what you say but actually no me sabe ti say Sir John will ni no
Water forest no where we are forest no
me dey me say dey ni pie no e na me kai nkomo a woni me di ye we Kumase
say e don be implement e don dey Japan dey book no
adie we na nkrofo no omo probi obe lead MPP no omo disa bone omo no bone we but Alan nom no not agree
to we am pe wasem adie ni da bi
the only reason why Akufo-Addo so want to many afoko nya adwuma bi
as a chronism
is because
parties ka
I don't go we are me
yaba as new executives no you say party coffers cash na wo 79 Ghana cedis afoko ne Kwabena Japan no call office auditor obeye audit kire omo say enkontabuo no parties can ewo coffers nimu nyina na esen no 79 Ghana cedis and omo de nioma gugu akwam PC4 obi antwa sika 10,000 na obefa form na afiwa ko gina omo de sika ni nyina bankers draft ahodo omo de ni nyina na omo de ma abankwa yeboa
so de akoto account fufu
abankwa yeboa ni Akufo-Addo num ko ye meeting ko frɛ McMenu kanu forata we ya na de ade ne ba yo ko frɛ McMenu say McMenu na say wo kura wo be party account in the name of MPP. I say yes, but it's defunct. I say oh, It's just a matter of walking to the bank and just resurrect it. It's just a matter of going back to the bank to tell the bank to.
What the hundreds is going to
the Corona start your opposition.
And no, this can go to me. And no one talk. Afokunum started so many nekon.
And you on.
You got a committee a day or into Gusiano. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I report to the bar say Kufuado this can be a Konama brooch.
I know a coach.
Or 100,000 pounds. Or go buy a crap pledges of 5,000. And 1,000. I'm a coach. A ho and a ma, the who say, there on Bepama Fukune. Because what to be the party headquarters? Kosia wa. Akwajebusia headquarters akufo na ma ye no dia kosia wa akwajebusia 2 million every prudential bank sika no de ye a omadi omodi ka enom dia kotua omo family no
the party na no
person etino kwabra se na dum so wo ho na ye di hu komo a na waka aka yen ne ye nuanum bi ekeka ye sa akode anwum obo ye Keche Kwame Apia. He Abribiano, the enemy person me kaima ye nuanum nyina hu ni say. Ene Keche Kwame Apia, he say wusu wo dwane.
Oyo he.
Enwane wonyinam. Nyankopon otua kwase aka. Se ne nyuma tie.
Me da se.
Be ampon nom. Na bi omo wie yo. Wa ampon de. Na kwai de ne tinimi apa kosi na hai. De. Oh. I acquire Nicolas Omania champion.
What do you bought them?
That's a question. I say, I bought them. Not I heard an someone.
What bought them?
Hey, Bunny Papa. But only say Bible one can be beer man. I am the same him, dear me, my name to no Musiapi. I said, no crazy. Oh, Jimmy for power. Almost here. A Jimmy for Nancy, any be any one more. Said Diana, someone when him Nansa. And him was here. What I think to them. What else would you do? I don't go on my control military. Anyway,
my got to Roland Martin or your interview being Roland Martin raise issue. Say, Omuyanko enjoy the presidency ambition. I'm a Kufuado. Patriotism.
Patriotism with your opportunity BM Kasa sacrifice now we in 2008 in Kababium.
That sacrifice, a bio in the sense, say.
Hello. Oh, 500 above, 5 million above phone, so now fee me. Hello. Hello. Aja.
Hello.
Aja.
My fan form.
What for the la?
My fan la.
What for no form?
Bobie me papa me dase.
Yeah.
I never my try from the beginning. I'm not that.
And I said about phone so.
Oh, 500 Ghana.
5 million.
500. 5 million.
Attachment.
I try just 25 cities to one of them, sir.
A dump you. Yamin shall be brave because one is CMG.
I don't focus on Sadiano. I have done with
them. Inshallah. All right, so star 413 hash. CMG catch there. Yeah. Yanko Oracha.
But also with your opportunity BM Kasa sacrifice now we in 2008 in Kababium.
That sacrifice, a bio in the sense, say, at that time, no, me dream no my baby.
Okay.
Now, me decide, they say, for the sake of the party, no cry, me speech kakra me ye wo no, me kai.
Exactly.
Say, I come in and Kufuado. At that time, you ministers.
Yeah.
Or no, your foreign minister, maybe a minister for trade industry. Me the name Jim Huntipa. In fact, name say she can't control over the grassroots of the party there. Name say I was the strongest.
Yeah.
But normally she wo.
ABC were grounds or
ABC were grounds. Understand the one
and they are no crap.
Confusion be see wo honey adena. All directed say yedi pese yegu Alan animasi.
Okay.
Wo agi hono.
Okay.
But in spite of the omo still you can't have na many akamene and Kufuado. But not tension na ama sade na omo ye no calculate. Oh, where they say kase yeah me campaign I feel me be we here I dey see 2007 but who be some question and no na person can be me dey found say and no be decide say the na tension about party not only on that deal but from 2004 nipa 17 year campaign near there till the time you got to aban and then penny for one people are normal a casa no more some a casa or Macumasono. You're quite woman as saying one more which I say one more and now you're almost champions at that time. Only saying I come in Kufuado and another Kufuado. Now make I say the tension of party say party no be good because of the continuing tension. Any sika say any idea there or no ya penny memoir na me yamano. And I first today be am catch money say decision am take here no. Yeah. Me nkofo bebre gimechi no. Na omo ene me nya adwene. If you say why a campaign? Yeah. Why a campaign for almost 4 years. Yeah. All over the country. Sika woman ni ade. Na wanya opportunity say na beka say o da bi ma baakunko na omo feel say oh na ne ane nke yenko
ne yen hu sia
mu say na no na me cheche mu say number 1 because say for the sake of the party no but even more importantly no na a divine guidance. Okay, when I mean e kasa kire me say there be ade no me say e wodia but bibinti ure jamu.
Okay, tis a wunya chance be ma sacrifice no can you be
oh enkoba say mesa akoma that time if you sacrifice na me up to now grano party na me wom ti am yes sacrifice grano a movie crampo don't appreciate it. Exactly.
Onia 95.1 FM.
If I just say wunya opportunity biem kasa sacrifice na wo ye no 2008 nka baby
mean that sacrifice a bio in the sense say
comment here Julie Olivia Dan says the decision Alan made that day really cost this nation and we are suffering for it today. So we have Julie Belinda and but Solo, your boss.
Kwabena, me interviewing Aka Kansempi. In fact, Makokraba Bewo, that was one of the reasons why na MPP enyana konobio. Yeah. Because na ufrise was support to oral and chamantain or the Nahodi nim the sika edinachi. But what class no Kufuado ye pa no catch a movie so in Pabone for so we have never supported a Kufuado. No, really? Be bien where Macono would do.
But 2016 where your campaign?
No, I've never campaigned. You see, the problem I was always MPP. So whether you like it or not, victory by Bekase. But me, if you, I have never liked his politics. And then to meet you,
not his person,
not his person, the politics. Oh, Nipadia, oh, very humorous lifestyle. When you wanted to trust your way, but the politics in Yapapama Amembo. And in Tinanka, Ural and Chermanti in 2007, no, say or we break kakra, and year wide consultation. Menya sure say obe take his decision. Kwabena says our decision ya ntina okra uja oral antimatiti
mi dwaye papa
enya nkwa eni pampempem a elusu hope e oral antimantimu nyina no eya se bia they believe say onu ne betumi ayi adwuma no but pa se oja ho ama Akufuado no na nkofo ni Akufuado yi so obese no but onu so ohwa adwena na etechire na party ni tension abem be feel say we be okwa me infie age is on my side. It made me about to take over. But the Akufuado ne achi mafia for ye no. And then aka Ghana for say we you be papa the receipt. And a man sacrificing ma nipa wuni ni tirima adwene da so te ase because na alan chamate de adwepa na eye ene wonu no kasa ya o kache se manu me ho eno ti a chopa ne de be magana fo se anam sa singular decision ni sunti no yenya oman bofo ti se ru akufo ado a wase o man if they gonna the second round now mind you say 2008 first round no rekufado LED Professor Mills by 100,000 votes.
Yeah.
At the Accra Sports Stadium, Kumasi Sports Stadium, and Tamale Sports Stadium. I am massive bam. Votes are no the lady Professor Mills no. But they go for only stamina. And the Professor Mills second round no. Ebe to be babe there, ebe pan who be winning sa election. Actually say go round and Chemanti and then the course second round na. It go be winning election no. And ko je muma your friend say Ure Kufuadwa wa best say Ghana. I want for be anyahwe oba ya oje mu ma only the first year or the buy say me ba be say all those that were following Alan Chemati to show mu obi biara no di Alan Chemati echi bia no party no wa mu sura dodo na ejai party no dodo na di Alan Chemati echi ejai party no so ti ase isan say omu say UP and I say MPP na buy na your do ene de chechere party first by fe kan wa dwen ma men kan ma dwen na etutrasem any party nim ade ane de tata MPP NDC say oh we mu etutrafo ene ya NDC fo sua mu nyansa omo sesa ne ane e fa omo de enje ko hande akofa invincible forces ni afa we kufo do tumi kazo o general secretary mu afa ma me babu mu we ya ane abebro wampa to mo ne di nkwase sempa e o party nim na obu hu a obetwe ho nti menene ya adwene se wo se enkenna enene obi akora ni ko be ma ne kwan. Hey, see a election. Now, young father say, "Oh no, Alan Chemante, Anna, run off Biaba, that's all we need election." Near young Kwasha Fongo Crawford, MPP no my back say, "Oh, the Viedri, the zones that we you penny any in Debrabeca on competitions." Competitions. Because Obi Bieren who was our party, Wims is here, we hear gun and sympathy. Really? Oh yes, no. Nobody in the look. Omo mama, omo ya kromfo complete. Obi biere ni wa and take it from me. Say ayo maya ye serious ah. Obi ni one more abanfo from by ni sokoje. None of them.
Why?
Omo wi oman ni sika. Omo wi oman ni sika e hye omo. In fact, see aye ka say omo sika say oman no.
Oh yes, by far.
Sa appointees we. Na sika la ira ya say ira ko baby. Ah, nah, Bobie, when was the last house $1? Yeah, you can't say Ghana dollar, they say, yeah. When was the last house $1?
Wait.
Young boys, wait.
Kwabena.
I'll pay even a girls, a younger girls, on the corner dollar. Pack. No, Mujimom.
You don't mean.
I'm telling you. And on the catch, your friend is a birthday party, cost $5 million. Now, some me free information and go for you. I know I say.
Wow.
Now, what do you any information at Ebebano? I may ye amount. We embezzle. And don't you say, yeah, who ye are? And now your young guys say, you say, I'm hot. And for dear Juma Pana, I bear me a Juma and Yamba so. I bear Juma. 2 now, see going. Sort yes, and no, now I yet or rather than Chemante ya. In a way, no, a chopper and a dear Magana for. Say, and I'm so Anna. Ekufado ebaye se kamene no fight ya kame win election no second round no nanka ya save sa country sa trouble we en kan ko base owura alanchemate beba so ma owura baomia so nya ba bia sida enti as a result say ma owura Ekufado ka won so ko another lion so ba baomia eni tell the man no kwan ana lawyer yin so ba ye yakọ sesa akromfo nko andra se da be na ga bi did birthday omu nyina ba unum de ombeka enya wa gama enya ba bi enyiro chese on ne mam kwana mu wie sika oba enya wa gama chese kro no nko
only stupid people born
so that's proof o ya mo heni proof o energy Kwabena as if me say at a point man take that decision as that from Roland Chemante.
I see.
But me father say yes or per party unity. LBP no so that time no DMO say look the party must stand. But right from day one Ekufado me tell down be say lose hope on class economic calipo. One am also a fake man. won nom calipo udu be no kwaje pure water won nom bi tesa de kwa champagne ya wo Kwabena ono so statistics madros clearly obedada wagini to see madros. How can we live in a country politicians na you almost said the beyond baba say omo baba dada nko fadwen and Joso and you see most akwana say there akwana na no dey exchange you say they say omo discover tonko for fantastic and now quite Joso say it will be so difficult say MPP betu ebitie dum.
Yeah, sure.
I'm telling you. Yeah. So, me na make a throw. Would you one form of reporters in quite just constituency? Wouldn't to me call station, taxi station, and one hour you gallon chairs. Look, most sorry, I'm my Asante do MBP Asante do NDC. And yan 2016 crown. That's our gallon me 16 cities spend a cotton. And mean to win to or quite not drive a sitting nurses. Oh, I want to go to Yaba. I buy a year coin, I buy a year, Mamma to me do me. Baby, do me bedroom be nipa chasing. I told you, men can be you. No more moody for need I just buy a lesson that you or my time sick put you go show. I know money for a bill in the conform the engine. But and confident who I say, yen to mean tongue was one try MPP. Sad yes, ye determine Moja. How many Moja will try MPP never? In any case, MPP of all na new Patriotic Party no, and a Nana People's Party. A Nana Kufodo and go for a crabby. Anache. Na a bad say as a sa. Media me macassa me. Idea me pa, there's a more family got to that airport. Say, Ubian to cross the border.
I don't mind.
And I said, go for me. Another woo, yanny, one memory near Tim. Or how a woman ya Tilamati that another. Is this how by a wood done? Also, better them. Nase Obi Kofa 93 million Ghana. Now your man 10 years, sir. Now also $750 million, sir. Now I calculate. What do man is Cabrea? Now I could do seat. I want some. Near Yen come. And the other day, Oral Antamante, I was in Japan. I was soon share. I didn't free one among was your womb. I chill in Ansah. A more minor Swiss penny abre. Na better late than never. Insibu, insu abrabu. So near Kufado, when initiate heaven, neka half a crown and never fight it, when it be our my Kufado can be. If so near grandpa, unia grandpa.
But Solomon for believe, say, Alan and ne Urako for Monamako Tam or anyway, the Abeshagana.
And you see, sad time on also no. Apart from so the suborn bet me about oral and Martin, Oracle for so more situation. Because Oracle for one year president, or benefit of national security report in our neighbor. Tell them how my quana your friend say, Sad year is over try so. What was here? And you can also blame Oracle for but Akoba. Say, our man, sir, can you imagine so say go my way? Ye bebu abro Akufo-Addo ama medi o mampenida enka de ombeka ana oyenya obi a enka oba be sesa Ghana and say heaven na nipa bone semti eno so die besi bia ye oba ye sesi a me sure say ka ya mamuo no na say constitution no e she president bia be say u be free so a ya ko rank o campaign. I'm telling you say go do me campaign with 2 constituencies kombe chisi no oh yes opa o se me boa e josu na dawi by election that way on go just me
na so ko or asin no
ko catch MPP candidate is a work kwasua on call mom lose your there wo won say vota kwani challenge o sa ya pe obi amara be die no a wo say Charles agbara president Charles Opoku anfata ne to abatia no eto already ya buda man nko obeti je obeka catch MPP candidate o sa abuo ya wo be jira mo say to abaman wey and I want you to go. Oh, just here. It's already here. Just for channel. Nah. Oh, but you know, send you to be a guafano. Now, me then. Agubano. Oh. I'll boy you. I'll boy you. Moko to Abaman. Fellow Ghanaian. Oh,
Israel. Like what I got 100.5 citizens. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jeremiah. Kwame. The word went to the uncle. Oh, Israel, Yame. It's Yame. See how boy you are.
Who got to about boy? What you say? O person happy.
That's it.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obi an transe Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esanya want to say me ekuro efu no. Me enkan ewo na num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Na nsia ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so le gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pediadimu Ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Fred was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Able to deliver.
Tell you Ministries Worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. One of the night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Fima Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Awiye, Unyamidini Yan Sanctuary, and that from Kra, the country quite baby, how many Padudwana, woman to quay, near all Katana Braboni and Quay Famano. What you to quay Echo America Memo, the Nana what they say, and they were what dear papa. A fee, the open promotion, a word you memo, input, woman list the bar and it didn't come. Yankupo Seni, the Yam, I'm your promotuno or Edumem. Obiso, yet Sinikum, Wabrana on your Ponibia. National, a bra what say, Reverend Sumfianko, Capet, Unyame, a Yinikum, a free or Hawa, na a woman. Bra, now a brabo and yes, Sada. Quasiera way and a Quasiera Bia. 4 p.m. Our old Ashoman, Coca Cola, Abloje, Ashoman, Abukobi, Quanas. Fred 0240 5457 00 050 4678 868. And now Facebook, I am Reverend Sumfianko, Osabakaye, only a dim common. Shadow Sro, Samuba, wouldn't show anybody else, and a beba. Reverend Sumfianko, when Yamede way Yansan Chaniapa.
Hey, madam, I don't know who will be tipa big beans, no, sir. Share, the more fraud or so. Obia, tipa big beans, I can near my home school. One pepper, so who person will move to any yet, nay, special. Share tipa big beans, so who person will bread, no, a cold square. Share tipa big beans. So person will noodles no a testing so don't forget tipa baked beans can work the magic. What about kinky? The same decrement. No tipa baked beans, no kinky, and don't forget the salad. Oh no bema salad and why is special? I like that one. Tipa baked beans they are affordable so school for restaurants adwumaye for trouble for any joint beer aduane power no mo betumi the tipa baked beans akamunu ano ho tipa baked beans dear. We are liking it and we are enjoying it. More enjoy one empire pa. It will just any supermarket in the do our friend 0203 403 400. Tipa big beans ana. It is difficult to resist. FDA aje jodi nkratoyatum.
Se wo fese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu na edumotos ewo ho wo ka ye dada woni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko edumotos ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo edumotos
Edumotos inti truck taxi drivers be brewo chroma. Omo ye car owners for driver's license, 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors. Omo ni wechi enko Edumotos. Net you 10% of car na openable. Why ye car owner ye? Nyaka no obetua no small. Edumotos dia ho to aba. Insurance no obetua man free. Na se we engine no crash say ya omo ba ko asem free. To America ko ye head office. Our Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby, I want a hoa. Me Patriotism number we. Ne fre. Ye betcha we do motos branch a bear war. No akwaje ka.
0591 780292 Ana 0591 780727.
Edumotos, your light has come.
Suzuza.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchiamo Bibera, or it's a democracy. Sara, LKM, Maniganama, Grata Shishene, economy, what to our pants, in education system, I was saying, friends and family government are all called the current administration in Hajj, Mr. Hardship, all called a shepherding, Afraba, Bibera, Asgana, yes, the Ahochena dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything to Yerika Bob, they are build Ghana together. If you want support in the campaign for 2024 election, JM 2024. If you want NDC good governance card in the good governance card, Yakada, and was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card, what did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. I was so agile. One pedal what the good governance card when it's 40, 30, 10 citizens or so. About our short code *248*6#. Now also ascend was it good governance card. After that, was in a support to JM 2024. About a friend 0534 000 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha. John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
I am weak.
So that's it. Thank you. Okay, we are back from the break. Okay, so Becky, just send me a message. I say criminal gang from the media to pastors to chiefs and to civil societies. Yes, a criminal organization. Omo Dawson, a syndicate. Omo, and the Omo ya who say. Omo kwa sorry them. Omo the media for boys no kwa sorry them. No omo kwa paint omo white or no omo omo ama himfo no. Na himfo na bo omo abaso omo himfie. No omo kwa ye awards night. No omo award. No afraid because companies na ye awards night no. Gabi no omo Kufa no man na e sade no. Companies na ye awards night ni nyina omo. Now I'm more award. No more paint to a match public, you know.
So we are correct.
We are correct. No more catch them say go and damage them.
Jafi omo kasa no be efa. Yeah. Tombo kan kwasa sem kwa nyanza sem mankofo.
Yeah. And the sound omo yomo. Omo de omo ma otabel no ne sa ankrofo no
kabrofo akese sa.
Ha, do omo me ma omo Danka Williams no.
Yes.
Presby.
Ala sa ankofo ya so de me age sika kutu amene.
Yes.
No, amana no de
a criminal organization.
Skala ko shombotom.
A criminal organization.
Yes. You have to deal with all of them.
Into him say omo wo akonfo omo wo malamfo.
Yeah. Omo nyina ya za.
Yeah, omo wo system no mu bebre. Because obitimi your story. Kwame enche nkiye biensem no so ade obesi wo Ghana anye.
Na ade na umbieso.
Why are you covering?
Obi adi boni na bieso ase ga umbieso. Kwase asem kwa.
Why are you covering evil. Why? Biasuna de besinsi.
Obi adi boni a osi yemi so.
Biasuna de besinsi. Anyway, so Becky, I mean you're not far from right. Yeah, a criminal organization. Nasiru, our brother Nasiru just sent me. Nasiru also Nasiru so come now. Do you know that after the Zango communities have rejected Salah rice donation from Israel in protest against the Israeli genocide in Palestine, the Baumia Zongo Development Fund has gone to accept the rice from Israeli ambassador. Baumia and rice Debbie.
Oh my God, you moon Israel for you.
Say what he had no aqua rebranding.
But
what Jim Mono? Bakui or Quadin and Mobile movie and one so. Palestinian for Israel for Kwa bomb with them. Nobody walk with them on the freezer for.
Obey.
Oh, Mansa.
Never near Baumia crowd.
No, Baumia more criminal than
Debbie. Only the
very.
Debbie, only the one answer a training when you're training. But
I'm saying, what's about coming?
Debbie. No, Papa.
I.
No, but
Busanechi. Men Casa, men Cashi.
Busanechi. Cafe. Because, Papa, here or Master Mom. Hey, Ansah. Baumia is serious. Nasiru so Makwaji Adeno. Now I have this MPP friend in Kumasi, Edu Jemfi. I sent a message. Was it Kwabena Nipa Nyakwasiada?
Mr. Kwabena just Kwabena. What do you call a sentiment for fair just here? I am able to. I don't able to.
All right. So I have this message here. Please tell Solo that the very day his boss allowed the Kufuor to go was the very day Alan spiritually sold his birthright as a president and his hope. All right, so we have Abdul Rashid Jibril Sawadogo here on our Facebook page. Good afternoon, guys. I'm watching you live from New York. Great job, thank you. Rion Anaba Asedik Solo is on fire today. Ebenezer Mukhtar says, Bobie, good afternoon, please. Where is okay, so let me leave this one. Mola says, Solo, you are killing people this afternoon. I'm laughing like a killer. Anyway, so Rico Fosu is here watching us live from Libya, Tripoli. Dada Rocky is here. We have Gucha there. The Citizen Show is the best. All right, thank you for the compliment. We have Janet Akoli from Italy, John Mensa, Osinya Memwagana. I heard the Sheriff Al Islam says, I'm surprised. Okay, so let me leave this one and move on to another. Apia Kubidora is watching us on Facebook. John Mensa is here. Jaga P. Rufai in Germany. Ozisolo, yesterday what? Dennis says this solo guy is too funny. Apia Kubidora is here. Casti Bongo says, Masresa enter Beckenham Palace. Me shaho, me pie. Solo ntimi pie mabon timi. Preske there says solo pa radio we kumnipa. Daniel Du is here. All right, so thank you, folks. Let's move in. Yankwatie Orajo Mama investments in the energy sector. In the energy sector.
Okay, but I committee BB Kitwebi about Alan Diano. Say at that time, let me did into my power, and I think so.
Energy sector. The mama manya
but I was 70.
Okay, all right.
Oh, Kwabena, I think say. I'm one of those that at that time na me ye Alan Ejuma na you know 8 Emano. Na I remember say ye call Legono Great Hall. And some sisi ya ura lanchematin ebia for the benefit of hindsight, obey say on Nina San Cranny Nimuntin Cranny Beam, and I say a bin C beam on a brabomono. And says, Ha Breno, or ye Christosum Papayo, me dear na me ne nyaadwe eno be kaya ya de cheye ena yesabe di akire 2010 still ni yiri ho ye adwuma to make sure say we correct the wrong but Kwabena unim de sie ye wo ho no unim boya boya na wadi track Greg so ama Greg dem no boya yi ne nam paboa de hwiafo kwaso
there be ne boya
boya ne nam paboa boya de yes ade no now unim Kwabena at that time obi to say Lord Comey no ye national organizer the announcements or say ye chiska ne enya no kre
orchestrated
all these things were planned, well rehearsed to skew a new man. Unim voter Akufo-Addo DBT Alan, it was about 358 votes. 358 votes no. Na onu enya 1096. And Alan enya 738. Kwabena so utu ana ko wechi kakra bia na yesi ye the analysis I would want us to revisit some of these things. Okay? Na party no didn't like Akufo-Addo. But they had to engineer the electoral college expansion no, to get even people that would not have voted no to scheme it in a way to get them to be on the electoral college. Macmenu na yes idea no. I don't know ma idea wo ka about President Akufo-Addo no. You see omo ya hwan
exactly.
But and yes say any question o mani meye but san hwe han na omotena ho ma Akufo-Addo e ba fa omoso
fa so buli obi
say afi wo kan obi nka bi na say he was becoming overly powerful.
Exactly.
And only idea ene on my way. And you see because of Sani Omaninti and na obi to say Akufo na or try to, but it's better for him to rather have disowned
exactly
Enioma rather than to want to defend it, to tarnish a very glorified image that he has. What was it? Because you say, you know, wouldn't say Akufo enemy Kopao because of Akufo, but me funny say, why am a political godfather, thank God that I like. But he is one of the bane of progresses of this country.
Exactly. Especially in the last days of bar.
On platforms, ama nkofo de akomatoye mu ato abama no amana be mampani ensema na se okafa aba omia ho no say President Akufo you be a odwen ni man ho a it should be the last thing that any man who wants his integrity intact ebeka ho asem enti ya say emre intimi sign a chibiem but obia fantu ne ho for say under no circumstance should you think say on the altar of sacrifice no me obia nyini cham intima me mfa me mpani bie ma enye bibi emma obia enye bi da pe me ofa akwesi agima wo ho na sabio kwakudua ebeye krobia yerefia sante kotoko kwara sabre no obi bia onim sa story we bia nim say ne friend na kwesi agima ne ntimi nka bari ma kwesi agima ne ka no nana prekope ye ogene fansa so edu na ne nsam gu a otimi ye den atuska but ene obi ehu sabio okone kreachi ne nua kuma a ono na sabio ohwe no krobia kredi hu adanse e wo badwam ene krobia edi hini obi ehu animonyam sha odi asha asante enti no enye enyini age that was Alan's biggest mistake because unu atimi jimi unu apani enkola o majimi no munyina na ewu enti emra wo hu se wo tirimu popa ni odo ni opepa de so mo man no na ni kwan se wo ma wo ho kwan se wanyini na den president Kofo na enyo ni JH Mensa na eko obu ni finfram o ka se wanyini chairman nti mi ja manako
anyway
those are the things I think say a hard game because we like discussing the immediate causes, but there are remote causes to the immediate current causes. Yes, and those are the things that I wanted to address. And even if you let me put out this statistic, between Kofone and Kufuado in 1998, yes, I was the boy movie you done here. Yes, what they are to Ghana and Corona show you the difference. Kofonia 1,286, and I Kufuado 628. Kofo votes or DBT no, or multiplying by 2 crampa. Still. And a landslide. And I would number be. I know depend on Kofo had 658 votes more than Akufo-Addo had. So he's been lying about, and he's a walking contradiction.
Anyway, all right. So thank you. Quick one. Raphael Nana Yeboah Mankwa says, Bobie, I want to wish my sweet, lovely sister Linda of Accra Airport City happy birthday. I pray for God's love, wisdom, peace, good health, and long life as she celebrates her birthday. Watching you live from United States of America, McCarthy Hill to be precise. As a more McCarthy Hill was what America. We are bad pa Raphael, we are bad boy, we are bad boy. I saw my Washington and the idea is no de Kajum Quadano. We say Jeffy. Prince, this is good evening, guys. Watching you live from Qatar. Bobie, please greet Alhaji Karim for me. It's been a long time. Maintain and catch Onyakitwa Ayawa Qatar any. All right, so thank you. Now you got here John Mahama interview with Paul Adomotre, and I'll urge Paul.
Indeed, we're going into the era of energy security because with.
So you haven't fixed it yet?
We fixed it. We're going into the period of energy security. I mean that the period where we can suffer no such reversal.
When will that period start?
From 2017.
January 2017.
No, with the 10 field, you know, I went and tendered about for the 10 field. Sometime next year, we should see about another 70 million standard cubic feet of gas, you know, coming into Etiabo. And then end of 2017, the ENI field will start. And sometime in 2018, we should have 150 million standard cubic feet of gas.
So by the end of 2017, we should be fully energy sufficient?
By the end of 2017, we should be energy sufficient. By the end of 2018, we should have excess power to be able to export that power. Because by 2017, we'll have about 70 million standard cubic feet from the 10 field. By 2018, we'll have 150 million standard cubic feet of gas from the ENI field. The total subscription we have in the West African gas pipeline is 120 million standard cubic feet. So it means ENI is going to give us much more gas than we have subscribed for from.
So we'll have enough gas to power our plants.
So we'll have enough gas to power our thermal plants. We'll even still need additional gas if we can get it. And so all the other work that is going on is important towards making sure that we have enough gas. If you take Jubilee and 10 and ENI together, we're talking, you know, of about 300 million standard cubic feet of gas.
And all of these?
And that should produce about another 2,000 megawatts of power. In addition to what we're producing already. Already we're producing a little over 2,000 megawatts. And so if you add another 2,000, that's 4,000 megawatts. That's far more than Ghana needs.
So we should look at all of that and call it Muhammad Duam?
No, we all do. Indeed, we're going into the era of energy security because with...
So you haven't fixed it yet?
We fixed it. We're going into the period of energy security. I mean that the period where we can suffer no such reversal.
When will that period start?
From 2017.
January 2017.
No, with the 10 field,
right, so
you know,
energy security, energy investments. This is John Dramani Mahama, former president, the flag bearer of the NDC, talking about energy security. And that time, now on minor, I come face to face with energy crisis. or try say obe solve no na or say a future to protect projectional a be protect ye energy system ama agina so all hwehwe kwan say obeye emprempremu de no saa time yesi dum so a omudi na tem no apolo adom che no mudi na tem no that emrenua mu no na oguso adwuma say obemma kwa because na president Mills so one ne papa ahyehyɛ ɛyɛ Ghana gas asiwo ame former ye kama tina afɛ the projections ɛna ɔmo ɛyɛ. So we will start with Listo energy security John Mahamas investment. Kofi Kunta says good afternoon Bobie, kindly wish my queen the day a happy birthday. Keep up the good work, bro. Okay, thank you. So Paul have all these videos and Mobi Emma Intia the account all right, let's go. Yanante.
Yo, the decay say o say nyina ye hu say. Ora Mahama. Na memu abreso. Na wani swadi hu no na eden. Na so no. O say etutu a isibemabo. Na I remember say somewhere in 2014 I was say oh yeah one thing that the constitution obliged him to do. Now it was to deliver the State of the Nation address, which address no between the time wabe mampeni any time okomasa address no kabra na John Mahama we be yen access to electricity ya tunidin rural electrification project nim ama akwakodru babia incrotoa no muni nkania be se 2801 ena na John Mahama de kania koso kwabra figure e unprecedented aban bia ni hono mu a watimi achieve that within that shortest possible time, even from Rollins Abemu Apenso to a year Omoan Kasa Penso on it Professor Mills Apenso. Now Ubiantimi achieve that. However, it is one of the main reasons why Ekoba said Dumsono na I was say your Russian power Emma Ubibia or Ghana Hebia nya Kania Nibi Sanse. Now we had centralized power in the urban areas. In Krasieno, Kania ni bin koho. Nti yekoye John Mahama more expand the electricity to sa include to abe mpimienu ahawotwe ene baako 2801 nimu no. Na afi akoba se yenya yeti krumu no yene Nkrasiefo no na afi ye chekania eye ketua bi se ne da bia me de paano ye no e wo paano ketua baako na da bia busua nipa du na edi na afi busua no awonto aso ama nipa ne bia be ka ho aduonu abeka ho a menyini se sa paano baako na busua nipa du di no enem ebesom na wo se ebi bedidi ebi nidi ana se ye betwitwa ne ketenkete ama obi anya kakra anu na ne ye twitwa ne ketenkete a enu no ekoba se ye ntu ne din dum so no na dum so no na enya de a eye John Mahama na sabio wabeto kanea na wakwa dum no. But the whole thing is that esan say na yemfa the predecessors emfa de yehia no ebi meka ho na wono nso so ahu se oh masan so atre kanea mu ama nkurasefo bi a omo sabio omo ni kanea ni so anya bie no na che se e wo se me asmampani me nkonko so nkyere obi se obi na anye se de akufa do ba ya wa sha ase ye kase bibi ni a Mahama se de baomia wo ka bibi a Mahama o se there be the back starts with me as president. And so having been elected as your president, you know, me make sure say it's a sin to be ewo enyinam kanea ho I will fix it. And Kwabena, the first idea John Mahama yeah say obia na adwene mu do bia etie saa kasa na okan na ohun ne say pani ana say bia ye de usi ade ano a na oje ade no etum say ehun sintoni mehwe na mayo a I think say it's a positive trait I was saying ke bona baso papa rather than to make it look as if say wa anye ni penny there. Yeah. Contrary to the Ecosway, you see a president who is very recalcitrant, incorrigible, irresponsible. Who say nasudie say kania wonu ankasa kase is in excess no. Edundum no e wo se wo hwe na openi pa na adwene mu do no ye no energy minister kofa obi a wabon de ne kotere energy ministry a menyi ni se wonim kane a ho hwe na port we oh nipa na John Mahama de o makotena ho a na omoye in charge of the energy sector no every one of them has come from that background. In fact the own free side background on crampo no or technically sound than Napa and there why square peg in that round hole. They now only yes, they know only Sa Shuehunu no. They said John Jinapo. John Jinapo, very smart, who is not even a very technical engineer. One engineer, a friend is saying electricity hono. He has even Edward Bauer, Num Krano. They are very technically sound than the square peg Ekufado Dinakwa share energy ministry. And that is why sometimes we have these problems. Kwabena, John Mahama having taken responsibility. Also okay, a day and a day and a sefata se me ya a bema dumso etwecha. Kwabena sabre no. Amongst the many issues are not egu akwemu ana ye nyina ye bobo ho and say Nigeria for the gas biba Ghana ha say na internet send yes ship bia kotwam enu nti obia ntimi send message manfo akudonkua aka posui eno sana Nigerian gas pipeline no so ship bi so mo si bibi kotwam eno no Kwabena enye John Mahama na ye eno ye one. Two, aside from that, no, na sika, yes, free Ghana ha, they call obi man so kutria gas no, ye de power thermal plants and so no, Kwabena, na ye sika na a chain or train humi, na said you, ye nibi, na enya ferry se unibi, na obeka. John Mahama was speaking to the issues. Kwabena, the tosso beam, we were powering our thermal plants with a lot of crude oil. And also none board den Nina so Sabio Quancha defa ye discan eden ni says can be looking at how na John Mahama sinebo say so this is cano bekwakotria for crude dear yeah man infanto thermal plants because ye were any swadi who we say I was say ya see a triable ewie na ya gas na air come from no say no ye flare gas ne tuko wie mu air ko say ozone layer ma fe deplete ozone layer no afe ye be bottle gas no na ye dia ba be power ye thermal plants. I don't see anything beyond I don't see any wisdom beyond this. There you and this current administration o munye sa nyansa ne da ebi ni ho make up pentium na ya no bi sre say I think atoabo gas na nke so mo ye phase 2 no yes omunye money was there, they have not done it because na says kana ye nya free mu no eno abi ne ye say ye sa de trust omo afanye omo diska no now Kwabena, so John Mahama fairly knew the was ye ema kania ni gina so enti oshase Kwabena thermal plant enti se car obekọ say ya Rolls Royce esi ho ne bia wakọkasa bia montro mi dingum na mon customize ne mame there be thermal plant no ye free baby ni akowie baby ya nyansi ho eno aka say oh ya yes ho num ti me call ya mesi me pewe kwa aboso kan ya aboso kan matwesu ho there be ntesa enti obi a oni ani suade hunu no na adwen ye ne say say ne dum so abey e bia enka ndisi for so say oh ekufodo ene say the generational capacity na wo form a ene ekoto thermal plant ni be ka ho na nka say dabi John Mahama saw the need enunti na wo say oye agreements with omo ye your friend is saying thermal plants na Kwabena thermal plants utia MPP4 10 bia no mo dia begina ho ene okosensan ye take or pay Kwabena take or pay e woni pa bia bra bom especially obi a o han dan bia no you do a take or pay agreement take or pay in the saying Kwabena so ko han dan na say bosome every month bia be $3,000 to say the enkran ha e kosuya e be $3,000 $5,000 to $2,000 any day e han dan now Kwabena so we obi a wo ko han dan a e dan ra no woni wo sign agreement na e take or pay any saying e dan wo demo one nemo Kwabena wuntwiaka eno na be ma ono dan ra na hotoso se ene se wo da dan ni mu a wo betua e kina one nemo a wo betua enti opani me dem ama 1 month se 1 month no pa dem 3 days we 1 month sika na meje enya sa enti se wo ko gina baabi na wo tu futuro gu manfo ani te se de na boache agya akonom e da dankofo esisi nkofo di omo adwene bi ti omo te se de ade adwo Mahama yeye no wono John Mahama sisa yensa agu ya chi a eke se wa adwene mu oha se pani a on pese obesua de ana se wo su ehunu na so pese wo de da nipa e bia omo su ehunu no wo de no kra na sie because take or pay obi a ode ne dan ma han bia no oye take or pay because edan wo dem wo anamo wo se bosomi wo be ma me sei meje obusumi sika na mekeka bom na 6 months so say 1 year so 2 years na meje a meje na say 2 years ne so a untimi nka say na no ma anem enu ntimi ntwia obetimi akasa obetua sa pepepe na obi a oye nyinam kane ano ne hye yete because obi ntimi nsoa afidi akase a tede edi bi kokumase say amaga na ni bi ehu se ne ade ne te Ameri na ye ka ho asem no emu ensia pe ne yi kokumase enan aka ewo your friend is saying tadi what you say takrade sounds na car power no so etie ye no to say the container na ayese generator eso ewo container mu a ya packaging nice san ye no anya si ayesi ho na akwa house me pedu no wato da bi omo be shase abeye eno kro omo ba abeye a omo ba wo man ni mu na omo ba abeye your friend is saying weather condition no send yesitie no mahu enioma a ombetimi dia ye ebi wo krampo a eni kwan se de plastic bi a ebi a edin eye e wo se de plastic a emre na eye ebi wo hono ma heat no e wo so mo insulated your friend is saying plastics a omo de be ye se na be ye a heat intimi nko machine nim ni nyina ya de ombehwe wo condition no eto ombehwe temperature no be bia de machine ni be si ni temperature ansa no ma ye se be po a epono how salty is the water enko korodu enioma omo de ye ni nyina ombehwe ni nyina
enye one day job
all this technical research must be done. John Mahama said look maka se meye no meye eno ye no de car power buy or the Ameri buy or the other thermal plants buy no ni nyina be ka bom oh ya no na wase hu say me nkoto crude because crude boarding yes so ye to crude ni bi wo ye mamu de na ye crude no o man pani ko for de akoye esiwa ama eko ase mo nko hallelujah amen dem eti sene be ya enko ba se bia ye kwa akoko crude ho nso ni ntino crude no mutu a ehun gas na omo deplete ozone no me bottle na me de no asa pipe akwa akoto eye ye thermal plants ni anunti Ghana for wo hwe projections na no ye na o chere how much gas ye benya no within a certain specific times o can say by 2018 no say enka ye no na ye mampani a that was the time enka obetimi anya power in excess your friend excess power they could for the friend excess capacity no oh so excess power no John Mahama sa kire mu say it will be excess here in Ghana, but it will bring us benefits because we had plans to sell the excess power to all the way beyond the shores of this country.
Yeah.
And these are plans na ekobeye mampani 2016 to also could do 2020 and Ghana ye energy sufficient and can do some magana da because Kwabena unim say Ghana ton power ma Burkina any Cote d'Ivoire even as we speak
yeah
agreements be I sign what it and sa outside gentility home cry no na jo mahama pesu yifi ho say I was seeing energy sufficiency by 2018. By 2018 now, omuhu say and nyoma hodwa joma amade agu akwam aripe amafe ni maturity level na kosro afe yenya power no ama na edoso no excess capacity no starting now because until adekura na joma amaye na se na me ka say etikese ewe adwe enye sa adwe ena emre na emum no owo kwan a ofa so awi adwe ebo
nyansa na omunim
enu nti Kwabena nyansa na omunim wo oman a ye wonkura omuni kanea enso umampani timi gina ba bi ka se monya excess capacity na mpacho akurasi ni na oni kanea no onde onya bi a enya ana enu ya sense be Kwabena our fast track to beyond the Joma Hama ye. One who say even with back on friends back we are Esla
you're talking about Esla tax
levy no
levy
no energy sector levy no oh idea na ye no for 5 years pe na akoda futuo mu a enu nti no se daachi bi senkene petrol boy ya yedin ya enkadum so abai o plant crash you fear na pese okoto diesel edigumu a e wo senka diesel abai wo a certain threshold bi a wono no e fa sa aka no esan say wajeji ska to futuo bi mu a se amano ne bo e kosoro a wodi be kushin yen ye bo no se ne be ya e bo no be stabilized enkoba se e kosoro e wo se yes ye de kosoro by force se sika no owudini diboyeni Zacchaeus diboyeni Kenofoyata tujini Zacchaeus tujini di sika ne kosi awowa eje bosia bosia ne be pem ne yenim di omode bosia ne ye
amache di
edi yen eto asa to yen so asa increase esla na nka wo senka by now ya je awie no akọ
15 years or so
ama say no 2035 ene ye bejeje sa sika no edi akotua bosia na omo agye a omo adi a ye hu di omo di sika ne ye wo Ghana ha no nti Kwabena otimu say ama boyefo pa na omo abeje oman a omo tete oman ne pansam no de to so biem Kwabena eye na nke bi a wo say oh John Mahama de no krampa oyeye no ye bo ho ban a enke ha adwen Kwabena John Mahama ebe fra ban mu no woni America fo aban ekosi nkonya esensan krata bi a na omampani dada akufo kofa bai waye bi ama woni nipa omokoye sankrata asem no ye friend Papa Kwesi Ndum ono na ewo public sector reforms meaning say okay sa organization no Kwabena so wo hwe Papa Kwesi Ndum no wo public sector reforms na ubusa me say ono Papa Kwesi Ndum ni nimdie ene ni understanding of how a wiase way evolve any baby e ko ni direction na wo we nipa kwaku basahyeade ekufuado ode ne ko si Papa Kwesi Ndum anan
why not did go see
kusi buafo Kwabena o ma we wo hwe o mo nim kasa say you say obi akojira bontia kasa adwananum me sure say ne planfo be do so papa abra say kusi buafo a chew trawo say or chew say ade we de fa ha a be kwa kusi ha obetimi akasa ma wan hwe ya wo kura be kasa wo a wo kwabena ya wo wani eda ho a wo hwe TV a wani ehu ade yi wan hwe be kasa wo ni frɛ ni ama wate asese ampa wani efra obetimi aka chew say wo kwabena kura no ye wo ba but esan say o maame wantimi agugu ade mu yenti na ade ne kura ni tokro sie obetimi aka but saudi adwuma ne man say ne kusi buafo busa say ede na kusi buafo call public sector reforms on why achieve
nothing.
He's a cause of financial loss to the state.
Kusi buafo under birthday as a day eto Ansah baako ye worth I think 10 or 20,000. Obey almost be 15.
Obey. He's a big fool. You can see a fool walk about in the streets of Ghana and call himself a learned man. Kobusa Satan na eke poli. Omu yinedi. Kobusa nedi no oye ho. Aroro for the yen to aso kwabra. And akofo na Papa Kosindum na ye in charge of that sector. And omu kwaje ade a friend Millennium Challenge account. Na Millennium Challenge account na omo boy no. It was to help adwuma na I was here no. Now kwabna unim say sa eyinu na John Mahama to aso ekwaje some millions of dollars say information the electricity company of Ghana mu na distribution enkototin omkoti company ekufado medima no si omkoti company e di bewia o man sika di musika e ma yesika kra bia kam $190 million ekam America
mame ntiwe from ra honorable John Jina Paul Abdullah MP for Yape Kusogu constituency we Savannah and also ranking member Mines and Energy Committee Finance Committee also Onia Akwaba Boko there me who baby I mean fem free na ni nyina ne se enkomo we ye depend and Ghana say this ankomo we bio dum so hani abedru and I know the TN is Ashanti region yama Ameri power so ye de ko ye no ya tuni din foforo sebe ya Asante mantemu so onbenya nkania owura mahama ne poladomosi ye interview bi na oka investments a waye ewo energy sector eya ye no ogiri se betimi aso Ghana mu se Ashanti region benya power investments amomo ye ubetimi akire ye dienti a yaduru baabi a yaduru is it that mo anya bibi ye ana say kufado mo ametu bibi a ana omo betu bibi but omo antimi a manage which is which
no many of the civil building this is a loaded one but let's try to let me break it down the electricity sector no basically the over generated power you transmit the power and then you distribute it. What on we are what you just can what on na ubia yani there. And if you value chain analysis, I just say a quarter thing. Your time across the modern no. Every man could do 30%. Across the more reason no. Na affected con affected no. Na ultimately no one will say a slow horse no. Buidam so I affected. And you have full challenges kakra. To President Mama, it is committed to head on a very comprehensive approach to dealing with the challenge. And no interview and now on Paul Ayan. Generation you decided say you be increasing thermal generation. We won't depend solely on our customer. Until we do a generation mix. But my IPP na LDP. But do IPP and the baby are almost a chum career. One for plant and my name than Ghana a Jeopardy and not in America. The America for the next 25 years. You be usually into your ones you didn't put. Yet they ask about it. the car power by. And fuel side so you a trouble gas processor plant by. So you we are moving to what you call a gas to power era. So that will fire all our thermal plants with gas. We compare last year gas price, any light crude oil and a better price. Each barrel, Biano, would have spent about $68 more. And you will make a savings of $60 per barrel against 14 million barrels. Thank you, Beto.
That is huge.
Yeah.
That is huge.
$400 million of savings.
That is huge.
That is what a visionary leader does.
That is
savings
huge.
Between $350 million to $400 million in light crude oil gas import substitution every year. Yearly basis. That is enough to even pay the plant off in 4 years. Master, Senkanya gas plant here, President Mills Mahama complete here. Look, we would have been in a terrible situation until we've dealt with fuel challenge. Then you come to the distribution proper. We went to the Americans and took about $500 million free money. And the President Mama said, "You energy sector na team, but bulk no, and call distribution sector no. In the Malam box of La Point, I go for the commission no. President Mama Daurma. Pourquoi the box of La Point, I go for the commission no. President Mama Daurma.
Me honorable. Me patcho sai shasya wo hobiu.
We see American government.
Yeah.
Under Compact 2.
Yeah.
Almost $500 million. President Mama Neko sign it. Only say tepe. Or this coming na a share and in a monkani and him. Say distribution sector no, a bit in team. Intimesa was strengthening distribution no with primary substations and our bulk supply points and the grid co. And no be near the Malam box supply point. And no President Akufo the commission you. President Mama Daroman and Baye. Pokwasi box supply point. President Mama Adaroma and a Baye. Who will do compact document now? Oh, may the bro now were ready be. And in the year Ghana's largest electricity supply point.
I see.
It was commissioned in 2021.
I see.
Yes, it's a 330/34.5 kilovolt substation designed to improve the supply and distribution of electricity for consumers in the northern areas of Accra, funded by the Millennium Challenge Corporation at a cost of $47 million. President Mama, you no, and yes, you measure you see and Kasankasa. Losses no dorsal, no about 20%. If I see a debate below 8%, until we are doing what you call a private sector participation through a concession. We'll do competitive bidding process, get the best company, set KPIs for the company, and make sure they deliver. Fofi and Twatana, you lose here. So you go for the better man on a bush for immediately. I'm going to share a sumase with Kenoforiata Munina, and only PDS, Bassa, corruption. Any basic PDS, and Americans is David. And we are next time. It's kind of quiet from Mamubio. The 190 million of the almost 500 million was withheld.
Akam.
And yeah, no pay. PDS for Nisika or Mochi over 1 billion. Over the court up to 9 and some kind.
Say no, almost say Edda for 2 be more yet.
Many on board, never be a man on his can. Bank day, Lena to secret Mira. Now we are here that way. One put you on that. Because of that, the loss was not increased to 32%. The losses in the distribution sector is now 32%.
From 20% to 32.
From 20 to 32. And then how about peace was to say no, she can hope you. And let load shedding a young woman. It's nothing but money. I put so madam, I am our so. You won't even cast a damn away. And you know, Caniano, Mamma Dawma, be brave war. Is it ready? Movie be crack or Kumase. A Mary and yes, and ya chimumino at the Franco Kumase at the front at the opportunity trade. And then your fool, load shed and a switcher. That's the problem. Look, the problem is fuel. The fuel problem, fuel now, I will I bet me a quarter of scanning.
I don't know, scan quay, honorable, a quay.
First of all, loss is now 32%. Into 100 CDBR, what about 30 CD? So when you make sure, if you could just 30% anyhow. Say na ya kai daho. Ti abo piswa, abayan kasankasa. Hospitals, police service, military, power mo consuming no. 200 million cedis a month.
Not list of us, Musa say, Omoji a tour for a losses. I will count once, Omoji a home tour.
They factor about 12% of the losses in the electricity bill. It is a who consuming 100 cedis, over 312 cedis.
Tiana, I don't know why I didn't know. I see.
And no, so no one to me, near some one jet, Namojia and Makaman, Omojimu 70%. I don't know if you get my point.
Yes, I do.
A buy so power our consuming 200 million every month. On Chia, it's in the POS report. The one website you can check. Report on the cash waterfall mechanism. Share IMF as part of the conditions. No, IMF every month you have to publish the cash waterfall distribution and the challenges thereof. Your conditionality under the IMF. And also a Canada done 1.6 billion as we speak in TI. The economy started by 2019. Tomu boya 2019. Na senko mu lusi no majegu President Mama so. Tomu so mu no I say no fe but she say die e kana bo peace wa ma me no ka say the energy sector debt consolidated about $1.8 billion, no cities. Meanwhile, Banyaji over 33 billion cities from energy sector levies. Almost share your boss on board, almost trust our living. Almost be increasing levy by 30%. And 33 billion. I said the new levy, I have run the energy sector recovery levy. And the new one, and energy sector levy, new one from there by Omoji. And Omoji home pollution levy and also done change. Omoji COVID levy and no done change. Omoji financial sector recovery levy and no done change. Omoji e levy and no done change. Omoji special petroleum levy and also done change. And Omoji fiscal adjustment levy and also done change. Omoji now all these movies are my boy. Omoji as we speak. And so still. We've defaulted. As we speak, $13 billion of a car a day. You have one city crowd so. The interest compounded on the principal. Because remember, he has to deal with it.
But honorable, the question is, Mobile dealing with this situation. It seems like
last week.
Okay.
Mama Sumaya, a team of 3 were in Washington. For I mean, government delegation is share investors no. Yes, share them. The home we are in your abutre. Yes.
But because look, let me tell you, the only time wa obi benya any say odi ni bibia na ukupe bi adi oye na ade a na waduru ho o che ni bibia na ukwa akupe bi yare nkwa ne time a mi bibia anyway we mombe cha me mfanye hwe mi nibi no I don't have it me tie mi nibi but omo ye nipa menu omo ni ene ade bia che wo wiase bibia no a akufu ado no mo che wo wiase e makono bibia no gabi no mpa omo free media for amo bia $10 million still I am better than them because currently ye generation we media ni bia waso abaso bia no me bebre ne fa me nsem bebre so minimum omo hia ohia omadi no Ghana asa make me akire omo nyina ase from Asempa to Angel to Peace FM to City to Joy FM make me akire obi ase wo kroba minimum bia gabi no ayo omo master no kra no minimum no pa omo nyina minimum bia onim hwe bibi ni adweno onim se ye wo economic hardship onim se ye wo dunsomu onim se ye wo water shortage na so nyame adum yes woman during John Muhammad any meals time no so omo ba ho kire so a no mo atemu nyame fa ogefo obaje yen. And this woman is telling us, she said, yeah, and Crawford, it me worry, and Crawford to me. At times, John Muhammad time, after you dazi, wo tiamu complaining in ano. Now, tia foreign school fees, University of London, Omulo campus, su. After you dazi. No tia pounds. O tiamo o kasa wo de de ni nyina no £2 no call law school afenyi dazi kwana kwa cheke onkola no tambe na omo ware most of the MPP guys 2015 2014 go and check and the whole problem Ghana for Montemiye problem aye wo se sia makachremo Ghana problem on my way best sinkia the traditional leaders, the religious bodies, and the so-called neutrals. Religious bodies, no problem ni be agro Duncan Williams, Otabel the criminal gang or criminal gang or a criminal. Yes, Otabel. I see an ICGC no criminal gang or can banking sector no Otabel any government or bebembia or bebebiano obi to say Otabel as wo jail as what them as you didn't tune. Nadia na sorry bebia pebia no waye. The banking sector, you cannot talk about the banking sector. Yakufado abedia bonisia without mentioning Otabel. Otabel na more. Any government, any serious president, a young and near Bresso be cleaning system no. So jail Otabel. Also they no co prison or them. So a comfort. So these are our problems. Esunye yentuminka. Hana medibesi. It's so unfortunate. But medibesi ya me manen kwachi. Akufado de anu be yeso no amebo akere wo. De ono ka kire ye say $1 to 1 cedi. From 1 cedi to 4 cedi. Say ye ono akufado anka wa pa ache oda dada. Nenso yesan say joma amanyanam sika ehye table nase enti na omo person omo koso a etna so. A criminal like you today we are doing $1 obi dey send me 15.80 or so. What suma we jijiri we say ono so bra meto aso 4 years na mun destroy o mine no but that's okay. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Ora Charles Nyame ewo efiase and Charles Nyame na convener edema aggrieved customers of Gold Coast Fund Management. Minia Akwaba.
Oh, Commander Major so.
Boko there.
Onyankopon adom.
Quick one. Utie afenyi does tape no and when can your topic but we are citizen, we are Ghanaian. What do you think?
Commander, me obi a manage Christo Somonia maho. Enti aya me follow a group me fit follow mo ache.
Follow am so no mo bomb pa ya so follow.
Oh there be. Beat say me say yeah football na some modern kra me hwe bi. TV ni me kra me hwe bi. But ye preach na say mfa kwa me kra me tie. Me so me de no. Enti me follow mo for some time now. Na anopay me tie no one of the TV stations na me no bobo so na ekomo de yen. And so yenwu ye ana ya shorting nsuo and so yenwu ye but utie nasema okanyina na he's trying to justify certain situations for the government. You see yabana amembu a ayese wo toto niema yi enti nipa na toto niema yi a bo me yese kire ne yanka kire ne se dum so wa wotumi aka say ye wo dum so mu ne wo dum so mu a wa na ese solve dum so no enti ye wu ye die ntire mu sa
no say the grace of God and said the confess pa na tani mahama.
You see, and it's been also hypocritical speeches, ni statements, no. Yeah, who say, I say, ye Christopher, the as I dada, why not? Yeah, dada,
or Panimia send him a message, or say, after you does it throughout the video, went me a money to say, I should be
you see,
because on himself with her age. Bonina Odino.
Yes.
To a catan and him, yes. Or the child catan and him was in it. Yes.
Some have a time do so by a kaya. Na ye boa by the chi. Near Girano Suman solve a problem now. I didn't do so with Abadia. Who hold it?
Otabel was preaching or catch say dollar. Ye here empire boy, ye here be a Ansah.
Not doom so ye here young piebo. Doom so ye hiam paibo. Shortage of water ye hiam paibo. A comedy ye hiam paibo. Ye hiam paibo. And it's yes romo. Oh my yini. Yes, I know my cassette. You will be a horse uncle of one as for your cassette your man ye ding. And it's almost show my quay.
And money all day because someone else of for. I think you does on your software.
On your people software.
No one people software or software.
Software.
I think you does in your software. Otabel now Otabel your motivational speaker. No motivational speaker on any year, none year and a pama dear. Ewa belenque.
But I say,
Anna, Otabel your software. One him. Otabel him when it seems on your software. Why a motivational speaker to say a den to me. Den to me, no DNB. Oh, like almost. Map motivation about young man I was so Bobra any other day
to near my year.
I know a day Bible no better. I don't know so I of what about yourself for owning.
And the African for
what about you reading Machiavellian books?
And the African on yourself for
on yourself for it after you does him. What about Obio reading Machiavellian books? On the man a Machiavellian book man read a attaching. Busa attachia. Otabe na command Machiavellian book so ready. Busa attachia. MPP attachia say na make. Obi aba on kan cha attachia.
O read over me.
Obi ani we adekro on me. Otabe nya sofo. Me Otabe preach ma mintie da. Ensi obi ase da na mewu.
O sometimes o tie de omoka.
Ensi da. ensi dem ko minim asem kra all kind enipa ko nkwaji e dey asem no worker
say be motivate you say dey also motivate us because
o motivate me ko bokro no
o motivate mo nya abutra mekufo ado say be yi.
Now this is the unim problem chance o omo any Muhammad tokwa ni nyina no ye say John hweye na wan fa nsa nka circle interchange no mensi first can brand ye nche na ye nkwobo waba so e wa grow any other places no John Mamas me mfama me de besi okay
that's so
any ye be kwa ka chirom se wo ye kromfo John Mama mensi terminal train no jai ko to kanman wo se ya first can brand ye nche na ye ento Land Cruisers yemfa bi ntoche ohun ni flowers no eche tare ni pampamu ehun flowers yemfa bi enye shepe na yen no yenye elite John Mama say no Ghana ehia terminal 3 intimate base okay ye bekwa akọ chom say wo ye fun pa John memfa sika no enko sikuma sikejetia fabra John memfa sika no nko and you see because akufado no omo che sika no. That is why, as we speak, Kejetia phase 2 siwo. Buankre siwo. Bobo other projects bebre wunima omo jama na kawrem omo diskano la oka se afanyi dazi num nyamesum wo mu a anka ka so omo sori so omo kasafa la hospital no oka se onipa ho adwen papa wo mutirimu a anaka so wontie they know
amna ikura yetukura ko
me see they know amna we sika omo dibi otabe no nyina afanyi dazi no nyina dibi omo diska ni bi
man hold ni sika no
me omo dibi eye criminal gang eye cartel they are criminals and this is slow omo MPP slow omo they are criminals I'm not the Sophie Befi. They are hardened criminals. When you case Rollins, Buomosam, you see, Santa enemy Michelle Rollins was a someone maybe say, why I didn't know jail when we actually why should you leave these people behind? Clear them. Clear no massive phone now. You get the opportunity. Clear them and Jabba Kokra because you see, Jabba Kokra work and that is what we are facing now. They have become an albatross around our necks. It should be them. The money should come to them. Food should come to them. They should live a better life. Nobody has the right to live a better life. Criminals. I'm done. But my updates on Gold Coast Fund Management. The way forward.
Commander, Yadase. Bichia Gold Coast Fund Management customers na ayedi asdaka sema Accra FM ukriu. The theory say after Kumasi town hall meeting you issue deadline say by June 30th say Akufo-Addo government entria say sikai amaye no ye na dwen say oja ho akwa. Yenny Gold Coast Fund Management customers 61,000 across the nation. Yebeka ye ho abom na ya form a political group and yenny mandate in the coming election. They say we will work towards the failure of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the NPP in the coming election. You be make sure so lose election no poto enungu asiemu because sawosha mathematics
musika na muhia na say
the say ye hie sika no but sabim Patriotism so waba bedi mawu sei na se wan tue sika no na sam sa akosala to abama wa sabim Patriotism na me ejimifu at least si ma akofia no akwa akosue nyansa ukosue nyansa ebi ase kire bi nkirima bi baba masefo kwan a ebeye nsam na ho se ye gya no baba tena akwa so mu di sabim semhunu di nkwase asem ama Ekwobi French Gold Coast Fund Management mu kire mu nyansa senti ye behwe yi enti ye kansa no ye mathematics this from say 61,000 across the nation. Ashanti region cry over 10,000 no ohwe Gold Coast for age brackets no starting from there 40 to 80 90 obia wo yere and into the papa could be an yere cross 10,000 ya double up ya 20,000 ebinom wo ma be 4 5 omo to aba it is another ba ka ho it is obia disciple nipa 20 Ashanti region kra no damn deal case die ya achieve your goal and this NDC MPP and mo guase wa beba power no waba wan tua kra no en haye the obeba power wan tua kra en haye say kufu ado besan anase MPP aba besa atena so na
scan one sisi say your master ultimate we no
23rd of May and the newly appointed finance minister Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam or inviting any leadership of the group our finance ministry I know the 2 years say abaya ready ababitua customers yaka obetua in the month of June inti yantwen sansan beto dwasem abaya betua yaka yebe ho asem foyini bi twegu e social media yankwohwa Dr. Apakwesi ni bohure girem oye campaign abani investor ne mano na odema na ono abetua ne customers ka want to start so be bumu nkunta ba abebu ni say time na abani revoke ni 2 companies license GN Bank and Gold Coast Fund Management no na e ka bind eye group indumina no oka GN Bank ni Gold Coast de ni other subsidiary de boma na e wete 1.8 billion Ghana cedis na nam sa ba na ntua na edi 6 years intino sika no mfaso ama sika na nyina ba bedu 7.1 billion. It says yes can be aba bedu ne de it be tua the customers can be kakra mo the revive it ni GN Bank inti aba ni ntua ne ka no on sanfa ni GN Bank license ma no na adwuma ne nsa start I want yes na sabi producer papa officer sabi producer homa sa yahunum as go
na say no de oni aban na ka say nyamo mo asem
ene na me ba be mo anchire mu no de ntira e ha ye ne say one at the time of revocation no Dr. Ndum time ye place in redemption say on to sika no be my yarefo pebini ade no o ka kire say sika wa mobilizing with Gold Coast Fund Management customers now we investing in Ghana government contracts which is a fact but probable lie in a sense say as at the time of the revocation no na eka sika Dr. Ndum mobilizing from Gold Coast ni enim sa wenum now just recently ebehu this car Dr. Ndum mobilizing from Gold Coast Fund Management customers worth 5.1 billion Ghana cedis. 5.1 billion no assuming without admitting say 1.8 billion no I could buy when in a Gold Coast for sika. What if 5.1 billion ma I got 3.3 billion. Up till now Dr. Ndum ain't disclosing that say not 3.3 billion I want ho. And it's you know time and nipa a place in redemption say ye pesca kwa kotonro ye pesca ko tue masku fees ye pesca to aduane adina o ka so discarding na ma ban no not knowing say this can share the bottom ami e ka che Dr. Ndum say why did you do that ni pewu ni sika wo ho it would yanka tua 50% of every customer investment prama no wan tua ama nipa over 900 so when you abaya mawu na de ye kan say ye hu ni say aban no
oni abaya onipa 900 ayede
oni abaya ka boma mo mawu
okay
did you can say ye hu ni say si ye hwe ekwan a ato esien omo fa so jelly no Dr. Ndum da so enenam asase we so a ye hu ni say oni aban mu mpanifo na aka bom adupi Gold Coast customers
really
yes because so hwe the grounds from the jelly ato esien na Dr. Ndum da so anam ho a ekufo ado onimu bi ebi a sec boss ogba metete onimu bi ebi a finance minister onimu bi because said eye men's go there simpedifo bi na kabom chase can be we are suspecting say they have had their fair share with Gold Coast Fund Management in more because and tasum say who are buying no when him said Gold Coast for sika or the contractors no was just 500 million. Why did you accept to pay all this money?
500 million Ghana
cedis. Meanwhile, no, sika wa mobilizing from Gold Coast customers. 5.1 billion. 4.6 billion. On this disclose. There's no document actually baby or investor sikano. What can I say? Maybe Bank of Ghana a publish it. Said Dr. Indum I transfer over $68 million from mine without due course. I think some Sherman transfer Ansah na mobile publish that documentation. No. And you publish it into Groma. Dan pare otis will be creating phone call in fear to small police from Amco. Bank of Ghana I published that document when I engage in money laundering.
But later it turns out saying you know I was saying this and the Bank of Ghana nature say one observing the foreign transfer laws. So in this situation with the GN Gold Coast Fund issue, no. I buy deliberately why Musa and I say Parkers in na Musa.
Na kabu mayesa. Says yadi the show me na kabu mayesa because there's no way say as a Dr. Parkers in na asasi we so. It to be some nanti eklemusika. Every Ghana government war. A sanka Ghana government that China jelly da. I took a buying what the liquidation case a court. So pay acquire liquidating Gold Coast Fund management assets. Dr. Pakwe Sindum said men penny. Whilst I will bet me press criminal charges against him. I will enema why you mobilize citizens seeker. Citizens seeker no mobilizing where who baby or investor no. But even Security Selection Commission laws they say who mobilizes cash from citizens there are amounts and that's percentages all placing on the Bank of Ghana. And it between the individual loans. Now there's no documentation here discover but we mobilize canon. Why should you watch this man? Anything Dr. Paco is in the yeah catching when a press conference here say Sabani Bachina yet the fire on them fire on the Ghana government by 30th of June way. That's a Ghana government in tria your car. A queer be fast way the MPP are binding Dr. Baumia be fast way muno because you will say only Dr. Paco Sindum na carbon with your dream. Amra Ghana government omo validation omo validate your claims no omo anfa any interest anka ho but who Dr. Pakosin 1 million who say yesika na de bo aban besia no egusua e won 2% aban ni tuama wo ene e ka che Pakosin dum say sika ne ho mfaso no onu odi a enye yie because a customer sika and it man too will say on come out not offer payment plan emra not offer mametua ye interest for the 6 years period Echegu sika ne devalue because social as of 2018 no revoking like problem buy no na dollar $4 cedis say am no ka say dollar 16 cedis
so which means my investments now devalue
75% 75%. It is na $1 saa time na and as if I say 1 cedi saa time na say 25 pesos scan worth 25 pesos and what the buying one there who's the interest who calculating interest akwaje and you catch say man 2 weeks I buy it to escape but no
press conference am here no and then am here enra press conference no what is the import of the press conference
3 imports 1 Dr. Indumi man 2 weeks say sikani gusua wo aban ho dia sa interest no say ye na eje because sikana aban ni tuama no interest nka ho it's a man 2 weeks on camera to payment plan be 3 years interest na yeden amaye ana abine de no de amano ye deadline dada ama o ma friend so mu betua it by 30th de catch abine say by 30th of June na so mu ntua ye ka said ye can na say be organize ye ho as political body they be work towards the failure of MPP in the coming elections no your plans now is well advanced
more be organizing as political body how
say a political body be a campaign. You be a campaign. You be multi platform. You be radio stations. You be TV stations. You be organizing forum. Ni ya print t-shirt. Ni ya chechem di entra. Mahmoud Baumia. On sem fata say Ghana for beto abama no. We will do it. Yes, you ko baby there's no region you be kwa Gold Coast Fund management customers yet to be mobilizing the part 3,000 euro. There's no region. Oh, maybe so a political party bang and I say oh yeah organization that's why mobilizing and one high bass a man and call for say fabra obenya dom to say the yeah almost willingly you almost kasem They come willingly with their own transportation.
You did it in 2020.
We did it in in 2020, but they outsmarted us. NPP outsmarted. And into the says no. And chairman in Congo through November said 2020 through November the BB partial bailout better customers no. Says say by 30th June. So what you are in see what you are. When you are in the baby ano, your bay Ansah election.
My meaning Komoki to BMRA Minia Fred Force and Coalition of Aggrieved Customers for Men's Good Ghana. Fred Akwaba.
Yo Majoro Nana Bobie Ansah Major Chia Nam Chia Etifunya.
Atifu Joso. Omo yumunyina ajo so ya na wadarmo ama one so ama kakra say Men's Gold and ho asem no akosi say ye bepemu nkomo atie omo tua musika ama mo bibia to din update be no
yo me that say asem no court criminal prosecution fan and one hono in case no court yes started the last year 20 December in our first witness, mountain witness box. Now you prosecution is really case, you know. So I can say number one, obey defending a home your court last week. I'm filing the submission of no case. It's an on court, you know, the name and I said the ruling baba on the 10th of July. And in Boy and Baba. But once at that, you know, yeah, customers, you know. At the end of the day, you take a pan the airport, and you catch a ban by 1st November. Next, so wait for the last Men's Good customer. Because any year, and yeah, this time, you have a train now. I have Kosasa. I said, number book here. I said, buying book here. Yeah, cancer. If your mom said by 1st November, now the last customer of Men's Good, but
so far, Mami Musa, customers do drop say and Akam, our Men's Good side.
You need original data net Men's Good, but your coalition for no members of the coalition, your data you compile is over 10,336 customers. So, around 780 million Ghana cedis, less than 1 billion Ghana.
Wow. Fred, what is in November? As someone okay, because obviously Kwabena, but most of my major is Enkosiaga because most sense are and Tokori Asiache, and you are not getting any results.
Well, this time, no. Obia, we are mine. We are buying. I mean, I'm sure say the current mobilization. Another say, see, now who can I original court? Yeah, court today one, and court today one. Yeah, customers in your show home, and yeah, the court, you know, on 3 occasions, and the court acknowledge the presence of the customers on mobile show home. Last week. A day more a macra, my customers be breaker and Najna Bonti. And a court no almost added in 21 share. And I want to say, on share assessor on Attorney General Bakasa. Now, why we're engaging that pre bargaining agreement, we never court. Send a bill to a customer. Inti, and ya dear, ye dear grow. And then in saying 2 quarters, I share 1st November say the last person, and guess how much I think yes, the last person should be paid. Because almost 6 years in it, and it's more than 220. And I sure more. Then the year before crack, I see what I say. What's now court now would say investigations now, then our cosona. It was so behind it. Me. One of them crying last week was making my issue in my celebrities. We say, what would him say when I'm 2 celebrities, and then there will be a car or 2 then at the morning. One can say, what is our new Bama Attorney General and answer investigation team? Because investigation I established say, number one,
there was one of the charges called fraudulent breach of trust. Into one offer xylophone kwan to cry or talk car and I saw to diamond. Tadiano, a corner into one casafabra crown, and I shall see HSU.
Dabana Masako Court.
You better 10th July 2024 next month.
Na one on one over.
Oba court every day. And last time, I think you review a court work. Now, then 1 year you move the you see for me engage media for no. Now, that better court, you better I can want them.
Now, Obaya Muhuno,
information I say, or to share your customer about one and new fresh.
Oh, I see. Are there about bodyguards nearby now?
About police subordinate, I want to call the NTR. About police subordinate, but meaning say under criminal trials are or different other courts. Wagana Hano. Almost normal bar state security, state funded security. Almost the nature to send and one on the nature that we don't know. Because maybe heavily armed police officers and on the nature. And he feels too big, said, even though or a suspect or a criminal suspect, but he feels too big even than the victims now. Yeah, mommy, yeah, one thing. Your poor court to plan or to share about also ever court them as the report that I got after a this year.
For us, I say, a country called Ghana. Ghana and Kwana, a criminal suspect, a police bodyguard from a field to court, from court to fee, and your house arrest. Anyway, Chaze, you got 10 money and no man's good for. Yasiaba, back.
Come on, now show we
Brokers Fund.
And yet, buying an incophobia kaboom. And yet, a kufuadwa buying an incophobia kaboom didn't go for
Mepacho, you divine and Chroma, Director of Operations for PPP, and Dr. Parker Syndium, one of his PAs, say, oh, follow you, but I think he has some few things to clarify.
Are they not or Gold Coast Fund Management?
Oh, at least we should give him the opportunity. Odia, Akwaba.
Yo, Minia Bobie.
Pacho, what are my quite form?
Yo, that's it. But they kind of my member about so we don't show no quite the papa. Me no can say no work for mo. Na baby I'm one a word today. Na send me information that say o show no fire and convert here a friend me no never say. Oh,
Yamio, that's it.
The decay, Nami, Minia, Yami, Ansah, now, okay, about Gold Coast Fund Management. The decay, Mammy sympathizing with customers running in customers of Gold Coast Fund Management because of the year 2019-2020, Abayano Alpha Point Papa Swa collapse some financial institutions. I'm on one question. I'm on one from one Yaman. Affect you be me. I mean, say, me so affect me, sir. It's you impact on you feel negatively now affect you. But send what coming some no. I think say. But you all know yes, straight in the kaka. Asema badie, but asema so ba. Yet winka asema in a way a bet chiano. I say, all coming some mutu say, oh yeah, no, I change Dr. Indum the Abba some say, Dr. Indum, any Abayano, let me say, oh my boy, and on the customers in Fanfaso. Again. Or something in Comobiwa, or see Dr. Indum, and I'm one more no criminal, and I start buying chino, or Mamma on tomato, any day can. Or mixing some all over, he's all over the place. The truth is that the man has come out, and what about Bachelor say? This is where the money went to. what to say aban bi ababon aban official bi ababon say abe discredit and I say I'm at discount to the claim of Dr. Indum make he say investment or they call into the road sector contractors for ticket call only the account only says scanning now what is be about the case no kwena etinu say trust me was be our person worker he should put it bluntly to your friend saying the powers that be omwa enam omusua enu ntinu customers won akwa meaning when I no be a customer of Gokus but me my customer say onu fitamo so oni sika of Gokus and pala money bisano no catch say before nanado eba power 2016-2017 why not so akọ Gokus so ko jini sika or kwa ni tanka ni sika na say asama ba ho pen and again let's not mix the two. Dr. Indum fund management company no it's not a Ponzi scheme or running here. And you're regulated by SEC. Almost show Mujumedi so. Into some of the things one not so but nothing. Not because to say Bibia own the Ausika Akodimuna air house and a yaw. To mean that now keke. Now what Dr. Indum said Dr. Indum is a criminal Dr. Indum. No kind of that. Binding now my cost damage no. So attack you. Bobie and last week na me bet now so let's know from the Ministry of Finance direct SEC boss say SEC boss say on close down go coast no for reasons na sure let them move fast no who the close to time go coast fund management no say the close no because say you see we're breaching any terms and conditions the fund management or fund management and I say politically induced arrangement and then I'm soon on a good company. No, in some more can I to attacking Dumnia, you know. Dr. Indum is a victim like him. See, imagine, say, Obia Yatonamona, Obia Yarepuno. Na Nipana Yarepuno, they are some of what I call to say Yarepuno. Na judge in a castle say, now I am soon a key case to say, Yarepu, dear, and they are no correct. But I then also share short skirt. We are not discussing short skirt and Nipana say. The point is that the person is a victim of circumstances. Bonin Yadia Dino said, Chaptami was in be or Becca. On country, a buying movement in one Bonia or Dino.
Okay, so honorable, quick one. Na Charles Casano Orezi Adiabakope about a Yera Indium. Or see Yera Indium, Sika Bobo free customers, and one you know. Net 5.1 billion Ghana cedis. Now, emu 1.8 billion enekwadi aban ensem, which means aka be 3.3 billion. Omono problem say adena Dr. Parker Indium Ansah say nyusu says kano amfa entria omoka. Ama at least a be one high woman. So where is the 3.8 billion? And what he find? Oh no, that's what we'll be saying. No.
It's Bobie. Me paso. Would the Edmond why I say what be? Bisa not what is here. It's a document bank in the Kitan in terms of the Ministry of Finance. The secretary was Dr. Indum 3.8 billion. Than in terms I don't know keep and one farmer by this time. The person is as some more canon. Or catch now says you care what
me pacho Charles pacho who evidence
evidence
there be evidence I catch
there Dr. Indum yanangasa na facts me Dr. Indum nangasa nchire mu say as at the time of revocation a video has here a joy for the show here and when before say
what they count today because unfortunately your Facebook is not working.
Okay, Dr. Indum nchire mu all bring back a torno, Gen Bank torno. We have no problem with that. On no beche we say, as at the time, you revoke the licenses no. Now a car a buying it dinner, 1.8 billion. This that's Gold Coast Fund Management, GN Bank, and other subsidiary. And the other subsidiary, including the Kabuma, 1.8 billion. It's a no crash SSR 1.8 billion. No, Nina Gold Coast Fosika. Part of it, the Gold Coast Fosika. na aban na ntua say sika no nti ama na ntumi ntua Gold Coast customers ka, but for 6 years down the line no sika no interest ama na ba bedru 7.1 billion. And you bisa ne say Charles as at the time of revocation.
Charles hold on what say what can say what say sika doctor ejiji free customers when you are 5.1 billion.
5.1 billion, yes.
Ghana cedis. And I say 1.8 billion.
And you mean I see you, Dr. Inum say
because we say a divine busa say a day document and I say evidence in the crowd say a 5.1 billion now 1.8 now. Yes, also 1.8 5.1 over documents.
And a Security Relation Commission appear before the parliamentary committee speaker said validation claims are validated for Gold Coast Fund Management customers over 89,000 claims. And a secure woman here over 5.1 billion. These are validated figures.
So these are the documents you have.
Yes.
And as I say, evidence free Dr. Parker video 1.8 billion.
A card now buying them as of 2019.
Inti enka abaniti a ebiaka.
Aka 3.3 billion.
That is what I need. Divine, me pa cho wa kire baby onya ni figures ni free.
Figures no speculation. It's not the canning in ano. Semua ni peti bia.
No, Dr. Parkos in the video.
A video saying.
A video Dr. Parkos in the church mu. Sir, sika say na akodi aban no ho.
Aha, but you see, as I'm now all can yo. Time na financial crisis no start here na buying a cool company no abruptly no. Obekaya, there was an arrangement Dr. Indum customers for bebre on no more. Omo di sika ma omo. Enya buy on. Enya buy Dr. Indum companies no. Even there was even a Google. There was an exchange swapping agreement even at the point, some of the assets of GN maybe I a customer. Now we seek a value of baby. Now we're interested in publishing. If you for customers bet to me, assets instead of Sika. Clear can be brave. It's no chance. In somewhere, let's speak to us in the what is here and say. Dr. Indum is a marking on GM Bank store. And no can bring back GM Bank. And no can GM Bank as some quite fast or a revoking in license. And I also found another company. You go coast. I bet now. And we indict Papa. The truth is that Nitikani now are buying home. Menuka say, I buy CEO task and me cannot be a spokesperson for government. And on the same, there be
no chance to say from the materials, evidential materials, our mukrano. What did he say? Dr. Parker and Sidu, ni abano na kabum ayo masa. That is what he is trying to establish.
There be want to mean so kasa because Dr. Indum is a victim like himself. Dr. Indum also eti yomachi instead of coming now. Also a video no one. Or better said, Dr. Indum would say, almost fast the cannon man normal farmer customers. Because the business is only buying here. Anything called Jita on classes can you but the cannon so a company been at the man. It's in young capture, Bobie, last 3 weeks, 2 weeks near one to say Ghana Contractors Association Federation, whatever. No, I have press conference to say, advancing with your customers to cap 40 billion Ghana cedis. I'm publishing the list of contractors as the Kako do because so far, no, I've been way by a car or on GIA and also the kind of the so the thing is, let's speak to facts. What do you ever say? Tasmami, Eka, assemble pro. Say, bet to me, Nanka, or no woman can't tell my son, your father of time, Sicano, and money company. Now, on share, not a hundred of it's right. Aqua Dr. Indumaka say, yeah, this Kanamau, but Emeka is tired near the bank common. Papa Panica saw some Sicano, also you share a no matter and no matter the they also no man can want them.
Okay, all right, okay, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Wababe Puti and Yama in his right position. Yeah, that's it. All right, okay, so that's it. My member back to the studio. Chazi,
Bobie, say you won't
watch a video no.
I would have one some Makasaka.
Yeah. See, quick one, I mean, Hajj issues so that video.
That's not what an investment company does. You don't go and dig a hole in the ground, and then when you come, I go and dig it back up and say, here's your 1,000 or 2,000 Ghana cedis. We invest the money. And when you invest the money, it means you give loans. You give credit. You pre-finance or finance activities. And because we know the importance of infrastructure development in this country, we decided, Group Indo, not just GN Bank, but Group Indo, including what used to be called Gold Coast, now Black Shield. We decided that what Ghana needs the most is infrastructure development. And if nobody's credit is good, should that include government? Government's credit should be good, not so? So if you decide to give money, credit, to finance the activities of Ghanaian contractors, that money, it should come back. So where is that money? That money is with the government of Ghana and its agencies, and they know. They know. The former finance minister, Ken Oforiatta, knows. The current finance minister, Dr. Amin Adam, he knows. The head of Cocoa Board, we financed cocoa roads. They used to be the safest activity you can engage in. We invested in schools. So many schools that you might see here and there, it is monies from our companies that pre-finance them. You go all over the place. You will find it. Roads, bridges, schools, and so many others. If you go to Discove, it's a sea defense project, and it's been there. That project was started more than 7 years ago. That contractor has spent millions and millions working on that project. Not one peswa has been paid to that contractor. So what used to be about 1.8 billion Ghana cedis, listen to me again, a debt that used to be 1.8 billion Ghana cedis is now more than 7.1 billion Ghana cedis. I'm not talking old Ghana cedis or old cedis. That is real new Ghana cedis. If you convert it into US dollars, it's about $500 million. And it's growing every day with interest. So the government of Ghana and its agencies, if they had paid us even 1/3 of that money to the contractors 6 years ago, there wouldn't be a Gold Coast or Black Shield problem, there wouldn't be a GM Bank problem, there wouldn't be a problem with any of our companies.
They should pay the money.
So today, what we are asking is we're saying, let them pay the money. If government doesn't have the money, there are arrangements that can be made. We all know what the situation in Ghana, what it is. So let's come up with a payment plan. They pay us, the customers get paid, the bank rises, and other things what an investment company does. You don't go and dig a hole in the...
Yes,
he's enjoying the largesse,
the money.
Whilst the money was...
but Divine say he disagree with you.
We disagree with his boss. Send a boss na kasa no. Anna.
Okay,
but
so
he's
so
happy.
right now,
He's even happy as we speak, sir.
No, so right now.
Yes,
because it's interesting. That's why
he will be able to pay others.
So right now, Chazi, documents no security exchange for no. Everybody say a group over by 90,000 customers, right? 90,000 claims.
Yes.
Okay,
90,
so
90,
which is about 5.1 billion Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Is that the exact amount I'm mentioning here?
exact amount. Over.
And you have the document.
Oh, I have the document. The almost submitted parliament. Okay. Copy. I have the document.
All right, let's go.
I have the document. And it's the point you're making is say, I did tell Dr. Ndum, keep it silent. And they will issue press conference, a press statement against me.
And they are
Dr. Ndum issue press statement. And I said, what more be? I'm making something like they're all kind of say, so me interview no only 2 days newspaper and reporting. Or some of the kind of say, me what just some a few days ago, predicted say, in Gofobi, just came from authority. Time yet at Abandi, I just came through. Oh, such a stupid man.
No.
No, okay, sorry, I regret that. No. Who is Dr. Indium?
No.
Killing people?
No.
No, he's telling me that you have
raised I agree with your point. Trust me.
And as a crown, I brought 1.8 billion no can was no. 380 million and a free goal to score.
So Obacha said, I didn't yako say na one day you want to buy
it is a banyan chin Dr. My way man. Not just a buying in Nakabum. And 380 million benefit gold coast confessing. In your Dr. to make a high accounting firm here audited in 2018 man. Auditors no a conclude say we can bring all those documents. A conclude say as of 2018 no. Gold coast government infrastructure project 380 million I yield the interest into about bedroom 500 million. And the discussion so if gold coast to was 380 million. In the Tifri 5.1 billion. You have kept silent, enjoying this money. And go forward. And you deceived us. And move because what divine chroma or come bidi.
No, but I think say attack diviner is very unnecessary.
I will attack him. Everyone that stands on our way, we will crush that person.
Or church match said the whole can
enter
on your new opinion on
our opinion. So, but he's trying to support his boss to throw dust into the people's eye.
Was it a 7 hour canoe on one boss and a victim?
Or a victim going. That is what he said. 4.6 billion show bottom for 6 years. And the year beside said, the Kodia buy one. What's it? 1.8 billion no. For 6 years no. Interest account mama be do 7.1 billion. 4.6 never do one calculate more interest that be to my customers. Because I buy this cover to my customers interest bianca. Wait, is it not fair demand? It's a buy now dia. Yeah, the young to mention because your quarter he has money and you're in your court system. Or bet me a bully at the court. Young court.
My many Dr. Do and she convene a locked up investment holders forum and Juma over Akwaba.
Yeah, about what you say.
Over Boko now where fish a paso. Kasa yache. Over say mo ye a yeska atia kamiya Hong Kong mo hono locked up investment holders forum mo hono sika 7 akosi say aban ni tua or yamuday na say you say a jumping for mokeka mo kakra e wo street ni mu me ba cha e want something to say
enu aban tia ebre any aban nyina ni say Bank of Ghana aban ye is to be ento ho e be ya obegina so na enyumefu enia say almost somewhere insolvent I see a good human. Bank of Ghana into me no. Now onya sika emaye. Then they all say 2017, 2018. Bank of Ghana go a human that Minister of Finance or man no more here or man no more was a human. It is that I disagree. I did to buy any Bank of Ghana say to buy a to hold there. Ubegu say man so the camera then omo ye no 2017 2018 the whole say na e peta aban eye na Bank of Ghana ko hu say aban aye say bi ato it so ogu say nyume ya which we are omo mu ta on the monfa na monfa ha an kondimu it is get carry bi yen lu ho the aye say aban be ka say Bank of Ghana unyumano na mepes ama ya oma obo eka enu na epesi tipi about this there was a man I read there Bank of Ghana good ya paying sika
over Madaruma a haircut for no son am ka
for no
pensioners no
pensioners no mo de no de mawie e ma da bi obi a sika ba na ya we are they to say there pensioner form but on for pension so come do musika e ko true baby e ya be mu no mo de ko trade e ko to enyuma Bank of Ghana for ama online say yin sika yam fan ko hon how do mo trade omu bi na Bank of Ghana egu no 2017-2018 ma aban pe omo musika da ho e ma ho dabri nine so career na into egu omo 2017 no career na bi aka ho I guess the financial sector clean up no yenwie bi no mo still wa ho de no that for me say aban egu no Bank of Ghana
and you have not just the worker here sika krabia nine bi wo ho a e ko form
NDK Financial Services SIC Life Savings and Loans Bond Savings and Loans and SDC Finance House or Financial Services
of but saboma me bio SIC Life
Savings and Loans
okay
company. And a Bond Savings and Loans Company and NDK Financial Services and SDC Financial Services. Okay, I said 2017-2018, microfinance for any savings and loans, any finance houses, to say ID Finance, Bank of Ghana for a good one. It's I said, now almost enya ayari de oma yeso ena muchia oma musika da ho yina ya pawo dadi na na ete aban enye no sa brin so ema da enen so ha bra no tete ne omadu no ete ye guno Bank of Ghana te guno so a eso face aban ya ban pesa so Ansah no aguo
and ya wono so pensioners for ni bisika sese ho
nipa bebree ne wo mene sɛ Ghana ha no nipa nkiti ate nye investment in term mo a mo studio hɔ me ba hɔ na me frɛ nipa bɛsɛ 10 na me busa mo di 40-45 hɔ busa mo a mo investment da hɔ a me nya bi
sɛ ɔfa ɛyɛ na ɔfa teku mmɔtorɔ so teku mmɔtorɔ so
ɛyɛ habit sɛ Ghana ha yɛnyɛ investment no ntɛm obi a ɔbɛyɛ investment biara na ɔyɛ du nea ɔkɔ ne pension ne ade na ɔpɛ biara sɛ ɔsɛ daakye ebinom koraa deɛ ɔmakɔ pension no ɛna ɔmokɔgye snake deɛ yɛfrɛ lamsam no a ɛna ɔmode kɔyɛ investment nti investment no ɔbɛhwɛ no na ɛyɛ nkɔkora ne mmere wɔn nko ara na ɔmo sika wɔ ɔse meba a menyɛ nnipa mmienu wɔ mo wɔ hɔ 40 ne 45 menyɛ nnipa mmienu koraa
ɔfa sɛ yɛ yɛmpɛ bra bi abɔdi ɛsɛ life begins at 40 abambuo abambuo theories nkoa na wɔfa mo de gya yɛ yo life begins at 40 broni akɔla 20 no ahyɛ ase yɛ save
enti na baabi a meyɛ adwuma no na yɛkɔ schools na yɛka kyerɛ nkwadaa sɛ mo nsate yɛ savings ne investment ntɛm na Ghana sɛ ɛsibaa no ɛda wɔ yɛ so a ɛsɛ nnipa no ahyia wɔbɛdi bɛyɛ 50 na afei na ɔho sɛ ɔyɛ invest.
I see. Over the money I buy now can't go say, or more actually more.
I did let you know, man. I buy no okay. Minister so to buy, minister so to buy. I went to obey me, and there be our school to buy and Tinka. Who can say, May 26 and 29. Yeah, I'm complicated, you know, if you say, okay, to buy now, the first man on camera. okoba ya ntinka yakoba akwa aka ho yeto tupa biom oba obefren yakoba akwa aka ho to aba ezo mo wo west of Ghana ya amfren ena ochanso yambo ayesa bekwa kopin se abana be hu se yeso ye no be so ayeso amai
any of obana enkrabi ambeja bia na mo ame atibi
yeba mo right
yeah that's it all right so Ghana near would tell me bia no mo se abegu for omo begu for SIC yes because you see whatever it is no abai no se obeguru no awies ka no obegu no awies ka no
enti adenti na mugu na sa perpetrators no enti na bi da so ekos yo perpetrators enti se Dr. Ndu mugu ono na nka omu na atwentwiri sa wema
ye no na divine onya adwene no
there be
enti mpacho wa usika da SDC financial company wa usika da bond savings wa usika da NDK wa usika da SIC life savings and loans now you're fast wa wumpo o say minister say o kwa brochira bo be guni nyina
na bi omu tue kan wi aso bogu no
so Odia, thank you on issues about locked up funds and more issue statement and name on yama agwabonten make our man for say on to wa say and Alhaji Haruna Mohammed so adwane in the studio and mame enready almost statement in a quick one merci about so but this way that Akusipoku will join us in the studio Delamon says Bobie, what about ADB Bank? I don't know now kwesi you say how can Ghanaian youth invest when people like Akufo-Addo and Keforiata are in the system commander will you take that risk? Well me for risk can come across for no any okay enti all the statement is name what is name no more idea o den can me ready free am one can be pro me ready free can me pay because na there me nothing they go on the page until my in reading free okay so Patriotic Muslim Front, we have the statement here. For immediate release, the soaring cost of Hajj. The soaring cost of Hajj. And me for be 2 paragraphs because the convener noa ewaha. Into me say let me just do a quick reading. So we have a statement from the Patriotic Muslim Front. We have observed with grave concern and disappointment the astronomical increase in the cost of performing Hajj in Ghana over the years. This development, if left unchecked, will deny a lot of Ghanaian Muslims the opportunity to embark on the spiritual journey to Mecca. Over the years, the PMF has been engaged in promoting religious coexistence, demanding transparency and accountability from Muslim leaders and encouraging Muslim youth to be ambassadors of righteousness. The organization of the pilgrimage to Mecca Hajj in recent years and the increase in fares have indeed sparked a lot of discussion. With the PMF advocating for a reduction, it is crucial to ensure that the pilgrimage remains accessible to all who wish to partake in this significant journey. It is concerning that many Ghanaian Muslims who aspire to go on Hajj or support their loved ones are facing challenges due to these developments. So it goes on and on and on, and it's signed by Haruna Mohammed, president for the PMF, and he is here in the studio with us here, the Patriotic Muslim Front, live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, Tuesday afternoon. Alhaj, what is your concern?
That's it. Michao Ewiensuna, Michia Etiefo, Minia Huntoha, Michiano. Bobie, major concern is anytime.
But we are sending a message. I say, my wife have an investment with the SIC savings and loans. I have just called her to go and retrieve her money. She is in a health workshop, but I've asked her to go and close her account.
Then right now,
with immediate effect.
With immediate effect. Commander, Edikai, my member, Yura John Dramani Mahama Baso, for having that passion for Muslims in this country. Na Patriotic Muslim Front, Yasha Sianyane, over 15 years now, na Yadi Jumei. Na we share the history in the past. Na enye obi na obekatra wo say near ekoso and NDC, no one will tell you say the Hajj operations or organizations a contain a chain the NPP, and this is the fact. Say these two political parties have ruled us for the past 2 decades, and it's a fact to do that comparisons. Nientina release yes true press release say John Dramani Mahama, the former president, enrich his message, his Eid al-Adha message to all Muslims. Or realize is one of the major pillars of Islam is Hajj, and every year you face challenges when it comes to performing of Hajj, and it has to do with the amount involved. Now, okay, say in 2019, PMF dragged the board to the Auditor General to investigate the operations. Yakosu Saama Yang Hushi at the end of the day. And in 2020, we are see pandemic. No one was able to attend. Ubia Antimianko Hajj. And Sika Yetuya, the same thing to say, Papa Kusindum, scammy. Na that time, we na oye board chair, Sheikh Isikwe, na oye board chair. And I'm so say, Nesan Kasikanti, yayi, Obia withdraw Nesika, a combe kono and a combe dino. What your letter, a signy, yes, sir, or more omudi kind a triano. Yan jai, opa, obit me jai, Sikana Momo. But in 2021, say Bekwa, whoever left Nesikano, if there is any increment, any affecting, now Enusuna has come. And
no, say honestly, Subio Mame.
In 2020, because of the pandemic now, we are experiencing, Obi Antimian call Hajj. Now, before you call Hajj, you were deadline for Obia Opesa on 2 coin. Ubetuya o Hajj first. Nti ye ma nkrofo tuya ye. But because of the pandemic yantimian to sa anamono. For which reason ye throw letter nkrata say because of the pandemic yantimi perform Hajj this year. Nemum omo tuya no say wo pese wo beji usika abra na beji. But say wo jaya anka bebuao because 2021 ye increment and our increment beba mudia wa ujai usikano enkao increment will not affect you. Duduona over 1,000 people left that money, which was around 19,500.
Yes, can it be akem?
Over 1,000 people left the monies in the account of the Hajj board. Over 1,000 people. Now 2021
each say
the
also over 19.
I said it was 19,500. Now over 1,000 people left.
Yenya 1,000.
Good. Eja omusika ama
19,000. Account. And you want to check it 19,500 times 1,000.
19,500
times 1,000
times 1,000.
Our Hajj board account.
Yes.
That's 19.5 million.
Oh, good. Nah,
19.5
million. Almost 19.5 million.
Yes, like omo jaima account no. go account withdraw yes with the hope say 2021 say be kwa there won't be any increment to affect omujai omusika go account. That was the understanding. And I sign here. Fast forward 2021 you call Hajj, you be performing Hajj or increment by from 19,500 to 339,000 Ghana cedis. 100%, yes.
100%.
100%. Say, because of other issues, you be increasing. And I say, and you new signing agreement to say, Jaya Sika increment enka or Hona, you say, it was a unilateral decision. It was not a collective one. Say, board no enim hushi. It was ICQ idea. Ohonum no suno accounting was a problem. See, we demonstrated. PMF demonstrated on the street of Accra. Say, yen penny Emma ICQ led board. NCC Muslims. See, you demonstrate here. Na ohonum no. Yasa chron krata petition ema omampenyi ena omampenyi edi hujuma enam so na ye ICQ from the board ena ye reconstitute board no na commander even yamfa no say as an ordinary institution and a business owner orani wo traveling and tour, there are major factors ebema wutimi edi you can say price build ups no etujwa say because of A and B and T this year no you be increase ye Hajj fare nti ye chron krata ekachro mo say omumma the breakdown of the cost build up that's necessitated say ye increase Hajj fares by 100%. So all of this, it is something that borders on transparency and accountability. But the whole issue is which are the way and manner the Akufo-Addo led government manages the operations of Hajj. It's like he's just doing whatever he likes. Now, Vice President as Muslim, and you are superintending this particular increment day in and day out every year since NDC LUC elections in 2017, before NDC lost 2016 elections. The Hajj fare, 11,900. 2016. 11,900. From 11,900 straight to 15,000 in 2017. NDC Lucy election. MPP buyer. The first thing they did was to increase the first of the
from 16,000
from 11,900 in 2016 to 15,000 flats. And I'm just a raise alarm. Are they? Beside Nientina, increase here. Almost say the former chairman left over 41 people, 44 people. Until I almost increase it to absorb. Aside that, what them say, there is no law that governs or that mandates any political party or government to support religious affairs with taxpayer money. There's no law. There's no law in our constitution. So the then finance minister gave this board, current board, 10 million Ghana cedis to support this particular Hajj operations.
Really?
Yeah, 10 million. I have the records and I have everything, the evidence that led for us, Yechro Nkrata, petition to the Dumlevo, the then Auditor General. And he showed interest in investigating this matter. I don't know why. But all the same, His Excellency former President John Dramani Mahama Basuno said, we should his tenure as president from 2013. When him say sometimes Omoana you see dollar analysis and then percentage or you kind of saying yes, they say percentage wise dollar has increased. We have managed exchange rate and we have managed the CD in terms of percentage. Yeah, no, sometimes no me doing harm in TSC and no na ya me did you want to now say jai. It takes a foolish educated person to convince educated person like the person who are opposite. I don't get it. Say in 2013, okay, $3,450. Now you're $6,700 in 2013. Hajj first in 2013 was 6,900, 6,800, depending. Maybe I know we share $2 free. Now do 7,000 Ghana cedis in 2013, and that dollar is 3,450. In 2014, 3,450. In 2015, 3,450. Okay, in the same thing. Okay, but not that time, no. Dollar never went more than Hajj never went more than 12,000 Ghana cedis. Not dollar Hajj drew but do you know what former President Muhammad Otaye? You know, government has the right or the privilege to negotiate for Hajj board when it comes to forex or buying the dollar at the Bank of Ghana. And no, no, President Muhammad,
because it's a religious
something. No, Obe intervening. I catch almost say, sure, nyabotrema wemo because of Hajj affairs. No, but it is not say.
But I said, how much dollars now? 3,000 plus now.
From 2013 up till 2022, now $3,450 dollars. But because of mismanagement. Okay, in 2022, near 39,000. And they will tell you, say, we
in dollars.
That's what I'm saying. If you convert it,
okay.
Yes, it was.
It says, say,
CCI 75,000 Ghana cedis.
Still with the 3,000.
No, $5,000.
$5,000.
That's what they have increased it to. And we're looking at the way. Everybody want to fulfill the 5 pillars of Islam and as Muslims. Okay? Now, if you peggy the Hajj fares beyond the reasonable amount, how on earth do you expect, say, ordinary Ghanaian, ordinary Muslim, bet me etuya echo Hajj? And then between you and I, minu say, Duduona are sponsored. Duduona are sponsored pilgrims. Duduona. So if today you are not able to perform to pay for your mother or your father, how much can you pay for others? You cannot. What do I say? So it is a welcoming news. Say His Excellency has thought it wise, the former president. He has realized the only difficulty in our Muslim community is the Hajj operations. So he has taken a swift response to that regard. Say, Oba is going to first and foremost tackle the Hajj operations and how the fares will be managed. Say, he will work strategically to reduce the fares of Hajj. Strategically.
Obey
me. Why not? Maybe so. Today in history, it has never happened. Unprecedented. Say, over 9,000 people performed Hajj from Ghana outside the organizations of Hajj board. And see that. And the amount of money Omudi performing Hajj is not up to 40,000 Ghana cedis. So if individual can perform Hajj with less than 40,000, and you are charging me even in this current situation, and do 40,000. And you are charging me 75,000. And they should give us the cost breakdown, the cost build-ups. Say, one, I know, because I have been instrumental when it comes to Hajj operations. I know. I have performed Hajj 4 times. When it comes to that area there, I know. Say, one, where there you need to factor your airfares. Okay. Second, transportation. That's the ground transport in Saudi. One, service providers from Ansah. Those are the service providers who you must deal with them because the Ministry of Hajj in Saudi, doesn't deal direct with countries. They have service provider that they give out to. Now, Omufis, you know, is coming from
like intermediaries.
Good. Then 4 your hotels are charging, and each hotel, okay, wunya nipa less than 2 or 3. Sorry, you have like 9 and 10, sometimes 8. What do I say? So just imagine you menu in a room. You are paying $5,000 to come. You sharing.
That is
you are sharing room with like 5 or like the minimum of 5. Unya less than 5, and you are paying $5,000.
That is huge.
Very huge. So catch me. If I give you this opportunity, say Fanipa 2,000 and Fanipa 100, Echo Hajj, and you would want that to be your continuous business, will you charge me that amount? $5,000 for what?
All right, so this is the statement coming from His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and let me just pick some few paragraphs, and I read: the current cost of the Hajj pilgrimage is undeniably a significant financial burden,
of course, yes,
making it challenging for many regular Muslims to embark on this spiritual journey. During my time as president, Hajj fares were much more affordable at 11,900, seeing the cost rise to 75,000 Ghana cedis is a disheartening, leaving many with no option but to seek alternative roads for their pilgrimage. I fully understand the significance of the Hajj pilgrimage, the importance of making it accessible to all. Earlier today, when I joined the Al-Sunnah Wal Jama'ah group for their Eid prayers, I stated that when given the opportunity to lead our country once again, I will not only work tirelessly but also strategically to make the Hajj pilgrimage more affordable for the Ghanaian Muslim community, ensuring that no one is left behind. Let us continue to celebrate Eid and pray for peace and prosperity for our nation. Eid Mubarak to all.
Yes, in 2013, okay, Hajj first, no, do 7,000 in 2013, and then because of that time, infrastructure development, they were expanding, until
the Hajj,
no, I'm talking of Mecca.
Yeah,
no more expanding or honor. No. Until there were other introductions of some tax component and elements. Until more increase here. Could you believe, sir?
Just to accommodate
Nibeba. But could you believe, sir, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Ejinan and Nine to say, more increase first.
I see.
Yeah. In 2013. 2014. Or see there be so that
right
people
now, so right now, what try someone the current Hajj board by dialogue?
We as stakeholders, all the time, and the excuses now say tax are now very high. That's the excuse that Omumayen say. They have introduced a lot of tax components on the services that they render. And yes or no, say we have also done our checks out there. Now, say no more about the percentage wise in terms of increment, so we are trying very hard to understand the import of so-called build-ups, but publish for us to read. One, there's never there's never a day publish the reports. Emma Muslim to understand or appreciate Nientina yet up to date.
Since 2017.
I said up to date. There's no report indicating say Nientina say and now Nientina increases. There's nothing like that. They are Trunkrata, Dichi, there's another group that has written to them through the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Up to date, they don't. It is where the Gombes na ka Omasam said Tangnache Baba, then the Wurna Chimba, say Olumambuyi, Eko ye fucking don't mind your fucking Baba. Your father, don't mind your fucking father's haircut. Now young guys are almost so they don't give a fuck to whatever you do. What they say. So but His Excellency has a track record. The former president has a track record when it comes to that, and we have to make that comparison. And if you look at the 3,450 in terms of the exchange rate, and 3,450 in terms of Nana Akufo-Addo exchange rate. And you'll be in a better that the economy has been mismanaged, and the earliest the better we throw this garbage out. And yes, idea we will still be infested with this useless governance called Nana Akufo-Addo-led government. So for me, the Muslim Ummah has, through the PMF, has welcomed that idea, and then we commend His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and we shall support him in announcing 2024 elections to become the president of the Republic of Ghana, so that metuya mami nana metuya mami offer metuya ma miankasa, so that I can do when him say that particular act, that conduct of the Ghanaians, they have left to no other option. Say Omofad and approved routes, other channels to perform Hajj, has made Ghana, has ridiculed Ghana to the extent say we need credibility in Saudi Arabia. Yachi unda ya bisa say ID card wine, mini ID card. Who for him for Ghana? Who the buyer? Was him for Nuhwa? How come? It has never happened. This is the first time. Say we want an approved route to Mecca. It is under this particular government that you will experience. Nti patriotism. Route. Just imagine. Nana Akufo-Addo. And then you use taxpayers' money to pay for people to come and ridicule us out there. Say, Omu Bompaya Dr. Mahmoud Baume say on winning. Nyame pengu nde nyame pengu ochina. Omu nyina meja menkasa asamnanka. You rebook me. But anka esa nyame tu omuka.
But do you think Baumia can survive within the Muslim community?
How? What's it then?
2024 elections.
Yes.
Obedient survive the Muslim community.
Oh, is he a Muslim? That's the first thing you ask.
Are you Muslim?
Where has he? Where do we identify?
But Hajj, I've seen.
Hajj. Okay, well, listen, Commander. Look. It is for only Muslims. As for Hajj, it's for only Muslims. But when you have the intention of swindling the Ghanaians, the Muslim Ummah, pretending. Say we are Muslim. There are things as protocol and principle of Islam. Say every Muslim practicing for that matter. Is there a nominal Muslims and just I will tell you, say Baumia is a nominal Muslim, he's not a practicing Muslim. There are certain things we are practicing Muslim, you should be able to know. What do I say? You are a nominal Muslim. What do I say? So one, never be as practicing Muslim, you must be upright. No, even so, if it's so I don't see the reason we pot we are a Muslim say on break fast as a Muslim.
See, I know the OSP.
What did I say? No, but I say the hospital. We have the evidence. What did I say? So as a practicing Muslim, never be as uprightness is one of the principles of Islam. And then the protocol is that you do not lie. And that's the protocol. He's break the protocol. So if you tell me it is not say who do forehead from means you are Muslim. No.
I'll come back to you. Live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. Onda Akwaba Onia. Listo Akwaba. Okay. But Onda, we're supposed to talk about state capture. But I know say other issues we are more just like that. Personal restrictive maybe. Listen to what I can say for. Anyway, so to win for quick.
Namenchia Mebra Haruna Nena. Namenchia tea for near her phone and every. I mean country develop a kunkruma say a full more do I hear or better. I'm a diaching because those who be some no every man in some and Yanusa we said I never said of whom are the asa.
It's wrong
to Sukru or Susudima Mahamano. See a case the quarter. A see ho, Naya Judge Dr. Papa Quesinduma. Sani Cliffy sooner or asking for sympathy. I want to mean Yakukudru 2016 with business near Bumi. Now to Cadillac come market to marketplace. Advocated to market women come for loan free. GN Bank free. We are not about Mahama and Mamu Amamu Fun and Tomonto Bentiano, Nagana Mabunumuni future. And ne Akufo Abayan by less than 2 years who bring good businesses now down. O Kokranu Nya Kukudu and San Country Ghana for say. A dear free so betting me by the humum na mamma Cassie, a Yakufu Abayan Bushie and now I say, and your politics na me, air politics now I don't know, oh, and your politics I don't know, one for. Bible Uncle Kuti Zakaria.
Nanya politics no why
that's hypocrisy man stop.
Then your politics no why
that's the natural. One son ya kukudo so slow. I don't know what 7.5 years I feel kasa. I don't know one kasa 4 years ago. Because when who's a Jenkwa ba, when who's a Mahama give you assurance, say oba restore those banks are or more a guno and for Kwampasu gun when we say Mahama and when him say Mahama is going to win and when him says see Accra and so what chenwa 5 months no ntimi ni na se munwie na wajeli no entino enkonkwesiaga entino asha so yes hard we. If you want Ghanaians to sympathize, you be truthful to Ghanaians. Don't play smart. Don't play smart. You are talking about who business is good. Hey, yeah, you're unfortunate. So be building your legacy. I created jobs for thousands of Ghanaians. Now I buy back not less than 2 years. You be collapsing. But Dr. Papa Kwasindum, do you mind number of people that will campaign him or move voting against Mahama? Those people who have lost their lives. Do you have Nipan Crawford? Wonamwa, would you tell ye, so office in the phone house and conform one door. Obi aja padia frininsa, or no cry the way, Obi quite and quas, Uncle Fonisway. A battle also not Okofa at the phone say. At the brain, at the font and time say. At the brain, a battle was soon so the also who no. There also a catcher Ghana for the South Papa Sindum Kababoko be an a car. What branding in our elections has consequences. Also the bomb, the number plate. Yes, no training will be possible. And election thing on visiting a bank site now qua somebody never GN bank no on why non farm elections has consequences. Usimeboa, Shemesuna Twaba. There was a Papa Kwasindum. Dr. Papa Kwasindum, I was among the first 2-3 people. I told about we electoral commission declare results. Equally Mahama say concede defeat no lose. Dr. Papa Kwasindum. And ne Ghana for sympathizers we still want to play with the intelligence of Ghanaians, thinking say we are fools. Sir, I go call security phones and me can radio good. Customers over 100. Michelle Studio I think of me buy out my yard muhoma. Ah, say omusu sabre no. And I know more no munsanko musika. Me raise the issue no pepe and no group in the Isago security. Me invite me to Coconut Grove Hotel. I rage has me koya uti omunko modidi ma dia omun negotiate. I should forget the microphone or mansimo more cano and they want to settle me. And I'm catch them say I can't do that. The next day I'm sako boom 3 days time no more friends any pan no mobile no half no more settle half. And Omaka said the rest will continue. This is it. Obekasa Papa Kwasindum be a victim. Yes, the same analogy now. I'm one. You see, so I don't see a victim. No, it been a Dr. Papa Kwasindum. You see, so I don't see a victim. We are victims. So what? One will go security victim, sir. Or mother Cadillac. One will be. One will be an about 2 months so and so per se or bois. On a campaign message na media man no on one branding the cars now elections has consequences no fan to every market no one country will do it before we do it before no 2016 me buy you muhu me
divine and in your bio
do back every market about 2016 me buy you muhu me and the man who me ye about 2 months so we na bomb pie say Mahama NDC win election no be restore businesses because it's for nothing crana now we create jobs Divana be kunkruma NDC wo power me kon office Divan munu sa no Divan nya small guy o Divan was a big guy uko Divan office Coconut Grove Hotel no before be do one and office wo Divan was a big guy about 20 and the Divan who is so a small boy onya small boy in terms of mechanics growth and what building About to sunsanso na deba benu pam. Na deba kwa I like about Divine is one of the most sincerest politicians I've known in this country. One na year one man demonstration against John Dramani Mahama. Divine akonuko to join him on live TV. I apologize to Mahama. Say no nim say na beba wa realizing the consequences about of elections. Now that papa consume them na no nya America na otie. E free sa kufu adum go business na America na otie. America na wote sa na no hu sa afedie ebe kwa na wie no afe no aba na wonam na ye de camera si so e na akwa ne akwa ko ba bia ho afufu na momo ameme no we nya politics so e na de cabinet momo e na de go me business na wana ka nya decision de go wana who doesn't know obi ani don't play with the intelligence of your Ghanaians abato ehun sunsanso ni bi na wanya no accept it and go back to the same people you went to convince, deceived in 2020 to vote against John Dramani. Go back to the same people. 2016, no, go back to the same people. Ukwa 2016, your message was Branebeji loan free, a year interest free loan, our GN Bank. 2016, that was your message. And then there's no GN savings and loans, there's no GN Bank, there's no GoCo security. Go back to the same market women and tell them the consequences of elections. If you on me, Divine. So if you want to explain, you explain. Taya better Romo Amadiachi. Very quick one. Yaka say electoral commission. Ese wa sha say. That was 17th. Say ya tro. Ede akoma police force so atro. Ede akoma police officers nyina say electoral commission. A special voting process na sha say. And to be a person participate be amfa ni di enko. Na maintain ya mabiase. Yenim say electoral commission we voter registration exercise we are enu achi kra no baby be more pap na no so be more pap we are more pap ni we are. The next thing is voter exhibition exercise. Voter exhibition exercise na me hu say asimasi ana so benten wanya double registration nipa na o tire ni 2020 na was update album no wawu anase wote ase anase nipa ni din kra na tire ni ye ni initials be okay Ansah no publish a provisional album we are now the final album aba why registration awie registration now here when to me cry announce one try Ghana for number of people out to me register mop up exercise now so ba be no we don't even know when I was started that mop up exercise not to talk about voter exhibition exercise until now I will catch them for so mumfo mudim for special voting register ben register ben na wujina Suarez and nipa SMS was fata na so nsem fata ukwe 2020 election way back November 3 October 3 an electoral commission share process for your special voting because that's how na provisional results provisional register is there and then you don't have it until the electoral commission April ni hui a question we need to ask abon ben na odi adwuma sisia because Crawford register 2020 omo register na no 2023 and omo register 2024 yi afa na akoka ni nyina bomu wo ye voter is business e ho na be hu say we or register na no wawu ye yinidi afim we or ye double registration ye yinidi afim we ni di ni antro ni ye hu corrections wonya size ni nwie ti wo si dan ka kira posifo say obia fa na list mra na ye nkonko ye special vote na ebeba so 2nd December 2024 there's another cause was a political party so moon few money because the agenda electoral commission person say they want to have idea number of police or security men for special voting because they are plotting say to about special voting on the deed of election some of them will still be you can say so they want to know the number of people you for special vote. No one say yes, at least you 50,000 or 100,000 or 20,000 to work with. Because me do want to album now they come away. Why voter exhibition exercise? At the end, say nipa na okachire ni say on fan voter ID card for special voting. No, enkonkodu maybe October no wo de obey voter exhibition exercise na nipa na tiase. Tiadent na won twa nya exhibition exercise ni nwie. And even provisional register Ansah, not to talk about final register. NDC for a bill. I cancel President Mahama Khan, and this election is an election between Ghanaians and the MPP. MPP included the Electoral Commission. Omana Monto Mutu United said Adjempa in Umutrim. And we must monitor them closely. We shall communicate now. The first constituency, police for this or Monfanco, how a Kumsin constituency. Kaswa. A honor Monfanco. After no marking, Etimias is soldier 471. Jensen himself soldier 40 barracks. Now, so Timis is soldier 71. Egu Basimu, near Domuko Futu constituency, transfer. What to be that? Because registration equals when they were trying to manipulate the system, not district electoral officer or one TSN. 6 days to the end of voter registration exercise, and you transfer in Kuhu. You transfer no more chances or more, sir, and you're born no more year, a year a foot constituencies. And the idea about happen. And Timmy Pam Chow, more money, yen raise question sometimes, no. A Juma Ebe Wahano, Ubia when a Juma. Some of us, when you see the danger, you raise the alarm. No, you raise the alarm. No, it's incumbent on somebody to take it on and work towards it. In this case, most of these issues, MDC party full soldiers or more vigilance, exercise or more registration, crofwa, then qualify, transfer, and crofwa any foreigners. I don't know NDC vigilance. Foot soldiers who any to me a year sankrofoni na so haban mutum susa and kosusa the electoral commission woman gap just inch, not to talk about gap, inch the obey one and internal also is possible, it's possible. Go trans oh a bay oh your mom assurance a bay. But this electoral commission, as you all know, can never be trusted because Mensa, it is never in a DNA. So bet me I'll conduct a credible election, or but none of them, they can never conduct any credible election. Don't think say 2024 election December 17 is going to be credible. It can never be credible. But make sure say you don't play victim, you won't be victim. So last year, we busi your phone is this time round, make sure so busi no akwa church in a
Mamenka entra omanfo mo amoto CMG skacha de no your network no ye draw for winners no network ne high adwene kakra but scan de ebeba all right and sir into the monko so na mompiangum top choco Mr. say top choco unyi bi enko fia na se bia wo ya hankoda no Mr. wa top choco chocolate spreader yadefa brodum o dia fam akatum waka anunso na de pa ena emampomdin top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink ne de was it the ohia ne nsuhie ene gumo no top choco force from 0243 033033 on sabeka womo mamenka aye bills microcredit and can near from quick credit. Oma ya juma Ghana 15 years. If you do numjumedi or modi abu a month for a year, Bosia, Bojua, Kakra. Woman, I saw the Fomusa Bepamene. And almost say, Omudini the bills microcredit. Shanede, Shanefe, Idini de Papa, Nidino Crano, enti Ujo Musika. Ugradie tumpon omo nhyɛ so mpam kri na homache da bi omo ntesa quick credit see from bills microcredit ai omo dino no from badom omo listo so we unfortunately seems your time no am I entering a state capture no komo but if you were time now be the time any but if say let's open so nantiwa because that your issue was to pick on the Brian Champon Hotel.
I think that is the only reason why I woke up early this morning to join my brother Sami Okujeto Abiakwa and several multitudes of Ghanaians to demonstrate. Abraham mo aha na mama me nua no mo aha.
Obo Joso.
Ma chietiefo pimpman kuma o magibreti adofo ne atamfo a aja mo sinkonya we ho nyina ya chi obibia. Kwabena sebe na wotwe be miensamu ni se na adwuma kese da yesunti na yemfa ya adwene nkoho ena me hu se owura okudwato ablakwa wa send bibi woni Facebook a efa eye hotels ahodo insia yeah edin didi so Labadi Beach Hotel, La Palm Royal Beach Resort, Elmina Beach Resort, Ridge Royal Hotel, Buzia Beach Resort, and Trust Lodge Hotel. The other two ne Facebook page na bin sunam X say Uruya bia one ye Ghana Agriculture Minister a friend of Brian Champon one abanwe edin kita ho a opese oto na Kwabena obi bia onim Brian Champon bia nim se sabio wakọ bie hotel bi ya meme de menim se wadi abusua nanim akobie hotel bi wo eye Kwawu a friend Rock City na ama ebru Easter bra bon se Kwawu no akufo do mu nyina ho do mokọ na eja eya odo asototo fom a utie enkomo ni bebre ebi o wa obi kan to whom it may concern. Some of them may not even concern you. The only bit of the conversation I am koswa ebia ebema afa ho se Ghana ni no ebi yese senka omo ama ben mu a enka omo betimi adru ba bia omo adru. And that is the only question. It gives you some form of alarming a year. I just say also pay attention. And so far no owo kujeto apa a year hotels a year Ghana for dia a hontuma say aban pese auto. Na me tia asem no de di kan anya me nwanwa. Anya me nwanwa say
individual na eto ana aban na eto.
Me say eye kufuado ni na abusuafo ni na yonkofo e na omode Brian Champon adi animu so omo koto sa abusua ya omakoto Holiday Inn obi anim so omakoto ya na me no ka say omo year renovation den. And it's all about the CEO position a kufuado eton ni papa hotel Ringway Hotel sa hotel no na a change bed sheet, give me breakfast and take your money. Keke. When Timia manage, and no coton or ton so no, Ubia who says can not be grow madamasi. Ena say no, or per hotels a hobo be brebe, Edia shim. And unti no akoshe sa Brian no machi ni one. As if say Brian, you beer, or ye more time alone beer, or Sebio, in should be. Sabi Braben adwuma ben na and then they want to make him look say onu mum na wusika oni kapre sika na o mawia no eno a no person they want to wash Bruni say wash your money, they want to wash the money and omo de akototo sa omo friend say now omaton city hotels ni nyina ya a friend saying Golden Tulip no omo din kan aton ama Ghana shares a woman nyina menim baby enenam ena aba bedru baby na Sami Okujeto nom astate eye hu your friend is saying ebo hundero amama senati. Now minyabutre Kwabena study state capture no the obetimi abani patrim say obetimi a capture the state. Now I've always shared this story with the public, and I think say any story na metai peshe because of obakrona ebiana ne din wo mu no. Medika aka say Akufo-Addo no no ma dwen wo mu tirimu nyina ne say e wo so mu make sure say omo abusua ne yet say the Japanese family na omo any rule Japan till date. Every facet of the Japanese economy no belongs to that family. And so if you go to automobile, for instance, take car be the Toyota, and that family no, emuna Toyota free. Uti Nissan, uti Tokyo, Tokai, Bibia, every brand you have heard from Japan, and that family no, they own the Japanese economy. So every facet of the economy of Japan belongs to them. And that is why when Akufo-Addo even wasn't liked by his family members to want to be president, because they had known, say, he is not that man that has that character and caliber. Obetimi, I hold this on my way together. Especially when you know him to be that rascal, as he has been known by even contractors, Omoye Omayejuma. Then Abusuano were convinced, members of the family got convinced over this Asema or the two Omonim say, would you not like to be like the Japanese family that owns almost every facet of the Japanese economy? And that is how come he was able to hoodwink some of the family members to his side. There are others that are still, you know, not in good terms with him in terms of how I mismanage your mind. And so it is from that background, no, and obey your manpenino. We privatize almost every public institution. Yeah, and I mean, say, Oko Ghana Ports and Harbour Authority, they are milking the state from the Ghana Ports and Harbour Authority. Oko Ghana Airport Company, I mean, the most known example is the CIP now, an advanced version of VVIP. Now, Okwa Obefaho na Yajiu Bibi Kakra, because there are charges that you have to pay to use that facility. Do you know that Kofi Asante Bedi Etio's wife, Femi, the Nigerian woman, Emma say no, what privatize her, she's making money into her own pocket. Government of Ghana is not making a penny, not even say a VAT charge does the government of Ghana make. And that is how they have privatized almost every facet of the airport company. Now, the airport company, no, beyond that, no, they have subletted every bit of it. Ananka, Fanny say your far workers are here. Omona in charge of your friend is saying cargo, the cargo section. No, say no, they have privatized it and they are making money without paying anything to the state. And so, I'm never surprised, because I know, say, if it's a Akufo-Addo, he is that very careless and then, you know, ruthless to want to undertake anything. Enti minyaso tie okujeto. Ema mete se o se owura Freddie Blay kura no so ahu wom.
Nema.
Na owura Freddie Blay na adweye ne say ebia he could just, you know, issue a statement of threat and get Okujeto, you know, withdraw his statement. But I've seen him react, and even to the point say, one man and I money to na watch it. Oh, yeah, cause any lawyer, ɛnyɛ lawyer biara na onim ɛyɛ na ɛha adwen so Kwabena the state capture no ɛyɛ adeɛ a akɔso akyɛ yie papaapa na I am not happy the way the opposition party has dealt with the state capture as in its entirety, because senka almost 30 years no enenka opposition no together with the many Ghanaians a yene omo nya adwen no ye sorry tia omo a enka emedru ha o sha see free opposition and on ton papa hotel sabra no ton ni papa hotel no Kwabena me sure say mu nyina mo kai say na mo kra mo tai ka say any personal property me boa Kwabena, did you not ever say that say was it Mugabe that said that Akufo-Addo turn papa hotel any personal property? Do you remember those days at Muntie? That time no, I was trying to avert our minds to the fact say enadia mefa ejadia mefa enade krono kesieba, and that is why ene obi a otimi turn papa hotel ewunya de eche say o mind de ye nwu kra ne wanya no okoton obeton nanim no so eti eyade hiasem ayasem a ewosem me nyina ye kan ho bomu na ekwan bia so no ye ne omode fe so na ye kwotro wodan ne ho say whoever buys that property no does so at his or her own peril, because me say I buy the Sunday na say sa hotel no eye Brian o eye Gabio eye hwan dia o, it will cease to operate, and yet they will have me to contend with, because honum no ye ne omu nyina ne nkebetena ho etese sagleme eno ne issue those. I don't even care if they call it threats, because I don't care. I don't care if I threaten you not to do an illegality. I think my threats are clear, and I don't care whether it's illegal or whatever. I still maintain that if they take it as threats, I don't care, because I will not come and sit here and appellate you when you are fooling. Kwese John Mahame si sagleme na mumude a friend is saying Collins Dauda akọ court over sagleme obi anim say the 200 million facility na a call parliament say ye fan koye sa hotel your friend is saying housing project no na drains in kan ho na akwan kan ho na your friend is saying electricity kan ho na water kan ho. The land was not ready for the housing until omobe service plots no na wesi sidan no ahyem, because ahin fananka car and I say tipa e de anwa be ko na obi ehunyansa na waye we ya e na odi na kogina court. Meanwhile opa call phone so na Google na check say Kenoforiata ene nitiwu na nitie wuo no ya woye defense minister no wamu mienu omukosi dan 60 something housing projects. That housing units now omusi no omu de $100 million ene kosi ye obi etimede 200 million aye kwan aye adi nsuo ko ho adi electricity ko ho adi maka kwan no atimi aye sa nneoma we nyina na wo say 200 million no enunti wa cause financial loss na unua baya with the 100 million akwa kosibia. Maybe there I always tell say time is pregnant and is the mightiest judge. Enunti no I want every Ghanaian enye okuje tonko ene media makase bia mani kure yesi ye nyina yenka ye humom na okuje to enso so no me bona baso na makai de say enyen kan hanko na hotels ni bi wo Amina was Central Region Buzia Beach resort obe corner Rollins ni tisi wo kama hotel a efe papa eno so wo tadi enti mesre say demonstration no ya yen kan de na wi a omomye moaboaye ho na yenko Takrade in the central region ni baby bia hotel ni bi wo bia no na yenko ye me kai said those times are your opposition unte Rollins was just say yaka and say Canary. That time na kufa do ya na no ayesni. What Rollins aboswa ma edru baby. Na omo say Rollins e de in say Canary a che ne yere meboa. Ena mumutimi kofa aban japade eton. Asem ne kura kodu court no. Unim say court ajedan na 31st women December. Unim sa omukuo no. Yeah. Yes nya Rollins yere dia 31st women December for na adeni koto diversity channel eno mo koto ye enti no mesre se enye otwenko ena ne bedeni okudeto ye bo abaso waye bi na emom sa abo abo wo ho na ba bia Buzia Beach Resort wo no me de makoho enche ahwe so enche kra mesa akoho ho de papa ogo de oh na me ko cancer mpa se onim se me ehu adanse dinia we consent kanti no na me ko cancer mpa me ko bojo ma ho dawro a kire amansan omo koda ho no omo koda ho no na me san me ko bo dawro kire omo na me san free ho ebesne e bankan nti hoye baby I hope for papa and a breeze no so the papa
ready video customer
amen my cover live on Accra 100.5 I'll be back.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Remember you don't know. I mean, one day, I remember a meeting of Ben may be here, and to four and you'll be a penny tratombia and cook chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops beer. I will gonna have beer. I'm not a friend. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fajatu. Kaise Tabia Takumye. Ben be a Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Bills was here. If you say, I soon go when you were in Bosnia, Bosnia, Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimau. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana, we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to me? Come up frame was 0302 200390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana. Sawo bills microcredits jumedium bills uposia boho adamfo kai say jumedie ehheka krawo
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemu. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Petro esa kum mania G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mesisi mo ye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema can give us P capsules. And need give us core capsules boom nom dia. Na any jemia hodeno. Wabrudo. Givers P capsules. Remember what if you do what you do, Cronkwan, Efa. Givers core capsules. A pain for a batter, one more menu for one and if you do me nunca. I will just to be a motorphone call. Givers Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD, Ajay, a dreading cratui at
Ghana for any abroad for Sabana Sase any a dine to moi Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Obibia ono omediga enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so di hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebini sawoso. One more one and afa 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afa one more sase a wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. E ben police station no. One more twitwa 70 by 100 and a 35 by 100 full plot and a half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroad for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to nanya be ebia na juma enti Ghana for any abroad for so we hwe nim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi anya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831. Ana +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life. Hey, say the Makohu Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, the whole credit me. Say a new team award. A word bestie. Obian Transit Emma Dumpemi at the Case and as a boy at the end can to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A son you want to say near Kuro Etuno, near Ankara Ewanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nansima Mekase and the Spana Quad Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumenti and was actually and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pebiani Wankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chemo Bibiara or say democracy. Sara LKM Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, I wanted to apans in education system. I was say friends and family governments are all called the current administration in Hajj. Mecha hardship are all called a shepherdin, Afraba, Bibiara, As Ghana, yes, the Ahochena dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. Some more few wine there. But support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Some more few wine there. When somebody can you see good governance card in the B? Good governance card in your card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. I was so agile. One saw one pedal watch a good governance card. When it's Kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens. The bottom about short code *248* says hash. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. Pedal was in support to JM 2024. The bottom a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can go internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamisha.
Justice me inequity. So who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Christian cancer, silence. Islamic leaders, silence. Things and things, silence. Traditional leaders, silence. So who go say the truth? True, justice. We are the focus of comfort. Now by area, why no better? We are the focus of comfort. One guy's on area, why no better? Who go say the truth? True, justice. Who go say the truth? True, justice. Oh, you need to know what's happening. So now your friend and I come out. Only Bobie or Becca, so I won't.
Oka asem bi wom yene na hia me pa mame ankai wo se 50-50 I Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant eya bow engine no ban na ebo no ban free overheating hwe o radiator tank ni ye na anwe na ache engine no ne nkwa na enware wasase so ni nyina se uhia eye Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant yano ne boabo engine ho ban omo 3367 coolant ena 1090 coolant Ghana fo nkoji biei muntumu so waso omamu emiamia hodo ubenya bi de free eye lubricant shops omamu nyina benya bi from 0244 577 559 me boss 0244 577 599. All right, so quick one. Mamenya Juma we Ramen Chakrana now for you also a senior vice president, Group Indium, and also quick clarifications. Be Nana Akwaba.
Yo.
Nana, where they were down now still permit back pay video. They're quite a form.
But that's super. I mean, sure.
Now, Mr. Issues that many actors they raise. Some of the issues in any personal mentality. Why that mentality? It's a Papa na could raise the issue there. I buying into the cow. Now, on the customers the cow. We have a group window and related companies like a legal entity. And they say, I buy the legal entity next hour. One of for quarter, what two are buying for the money. Many of cases, there were various cases in quarter. Yes, two are buying and the contractors for Sika was the group in the Macau. Can I hear the man? Yeah, two of us now are buying in there, are buying in front of the Sika money. Now are buying the next for that money. And for the money, and one close down GM Bank in Goku. And as a legal entity now, you're right today. You're about to court. Now you speak with the car or a bank. Me and the GM Bank, a bank said to Ghana. There's the car, a bank, GM Bank, oh yeah, about 30 million Ghana cedis. A trial letter, one of the conditions for the revocation of this 30 million. Yaba out. Yaba said the whole Ghana. They just one contractor, C Defense, for Western Region. Contractor no friend of Raja Construction Limited. On the funding was in the count 200 million. And here the one contractor and it's there. As some Honorable Ken Ufuriata, Minister of Finance, what catch a Bank of Ghana in relation to a Kawa audience. On your quite Kapoto customer, exposed one. We have exposed them. And first of all, the conditions now and Kofoka, what the fire, group in the one GM Bank. On the other, you will be there on your question. Now, so young cost there, your baby Sikana, and or you bet my boy, I know that I buy consider there, or bet your customers with the car. Young cockroach, young cock proof with documentation. Meaning there will be no basis for government to say they will pay the customers if you didn't show proof of what was owed to us. Then further to that, we have released statements, at least 3 of them, that says to government, the government, if you don't want to pay to Group Hindu, because you are afraid to give the money to Group Hindu man, let's sit down. We have the names and the people whose investments were with us. Pay them directly. Pay them directly. And we have videos. I will send you videos, my brother, to show and buttress the fact that Dr. Indum made a public statement that pay the people directly. I have several platforms have also gone and reiterated the same. So
Nana Wadaroma, ubet me aboy because of our time. Ubet me aboy kakra. Wadaroma. Okay, so Nana Charles Nyame a point here back up. Or say per information or munya free a year security sec for HSA. About 90,000 claims, which is representing 5.1 billion Ghana cedis with Goku's fund. Now, with that data, and we video bia yewura indium say, ewo sa sika 5.1 numuno aban the company nika and a sakanti and ama went me and triane customers into an question now also on any domino busane say ya what studio hey ya bob was cano at the Bobie na se sikane ya 5 cedis na se emu 1 cedi kotika baby aka 4 cedis Bobie say 4 cedis 1 cedi nintin went me anto console Bobie 4 cedis no way ebia ka 4 cedis ni betimi ato microphone so their point is that ebia nka de car ye no yemfa sentimi ntwani pani nyina na so ebia nka omo hiam wa critical omo yare no ka omo betimi doctor betimi atua omo ka from on side simple this is his issue that's all so we are dealing with figures are the figures right are they not right then we move on yes sir
yeah me fada me kan there I mean ya sa for kasa some of the kasa no on set of fata thing ya kasa other ya share near the book name ya dem today on kasa medere man we are some or kasa it's a make say on the journalism people can kasa other friend ya share I mean I make to clarify you I have been saying that the only leader of a cardinal fund. What's that? Group Indum presented to customers, leader of a cardinal fund. When you said, make the Wusika, make the Wusika, let's say Matuska 5%. Now, Marcoton, Sicano, it's just like market. Marcoton, Sicano, 15%. Dama contractor. Make the year, it's 10% order do. Na meto sikane sa metimi dibi investment obawo na etum enya uska. Say there's no financial institution where we are doing that if every customer about 1 day they sikane na opa obenyama. Sabi into 2 forms. And the this can so you invest it be my buying only one portfolio. You have different portfolios. This can juma. Demo portfolios no mean and because the Sika has been transformed into an investment, maybe a company, a business, investments in other instruments. And she said, let's say, Piscaning na, young farmer. And see, yeah, they call SEC or rejected. You catch that customer today. When you would say, the former would say 3 years that the car overholding in a hand. You better liquidate assets. The Patriotism say you better liquidate assets. They are transferred to cash. Na ye tun ya the mistake ono na ye nya the momre no and na wo ye the rambo what mean ya child to the child na me o kase oswa efuna daka obo won na we close down SEC ne ho sunsanso and all suffer ne ho sunsanso na all suffer because my oracle the mean ya child the catch me there finance minister na friend. Oh yeah, I mean that. My finance minister, no, or promise me that one done, go through no, one country into this. No, oh yeah, what wrong, what was Kabamo, and one Jantu. This was a few months ago. And to me, you're very shocked that all of a sudden, I didn't also want to know. I'm not going to send the audio. Other customers there. Finance Minister, friend, just a short while ago, and he went alone. You know, and I will there, you may be a prayer. Oh yeah, this thing. And his own audio. Okay, so Nana, so Nana, Odaruma, can we establish to Nana Pacho, Nana Pacho, Nana Pacho, hello, Nana Nebao. Nano for
me nim Dr. Parker Cindy mo ba me ho a me no picture me nim no kra bi ansa na mo bi mo be hia no so me na di agora che oni me so me nim ne pa ya trasa ye ne ma bebre. When you are talking to Bobie Ansah, know that I know everything in Ghana here and so bikura mo be mo be. So there is nothing about mischief. We just want to establish some few things, then we are okay. What say you say or the investment ever baby? I'm not sure say Dr. Park was in the more record. Many deal or you mean okay.
Specific preference.
Oh, okay. Mate. Not just say what say you are Sikana Kamuno.
Any customer go coast be on fresh.
Okay. Not just a what say you are.
The DP presented the man SEC and Bra at some bay now you have a cardinal fund.
Okay.
Cardinal fund, investments are now with the money, you good cardinal fund. Or you far excess of this 5 billion a year. As someone work is the cash component. It is a separate investment from cash. It is cardinal fund, it has cash component or investment component. It is Boma or your billions of cities. If you make that a or your one count money in every single customer, you catch on there what signing on cardinal fund or your what documents might be brave signing. Yeah, the core SEC said this is our solution to challenge that overhaul. Within 3 years, every customer will be paid off.
Nana Omutuamoka. Nana Omutiai. Omutiai, Omo Omusaka Omuska.
No, what was signing, And I had these signatures when they come out SEC there. These customers have agreed to your proposal. And the SEC must also agree to it. And once they agree to it now, that means that the time starts ticking. And the other evidence, the signature thing now, you have to come out SEC, Go and ask them. They never agree. That's when they came in to do the Rambo style, Yamanyamaya, Waye. And they never agreed. And they yes, I said now. Yes, dispassionate. And they Sikaya Moja. It's not many Abutara American. Because they Sikaya Moja, and by a man I didn't see, and Yama yet to hold me, I know beyond the state. But a mayor father and from our father. Many customers have come to me. Then I not for my SEC, my this angle.
And he says, Nana, what is the point?
Sometimes the photo be Dr. Endu, why yes, Magana. In Zion, we have to be circumspect of the way we
Nana John Mahama Yebiama Ghana, Ekufuado Yebiama Ghana, Obia Kwalen Kuruma Kra kan ho asem pacho ya moni ye nyankola ya moni ye medisa ankomo ni bobi me nyakola ya obi unim Obia Yebiama Ghana but se duru say meba ye discuss ade a meba ye discuss ade ye o man puntu a momi afie no nto nche se bia obi kan se bi nefa Dr. Parker Cindy mo na anya oda ye ne de reprimand me ametiase. But not when serious matters like this. You have Ghana, please.
You have raised your very life.
Yes,
you are somebody everybody knows you. There are people you have
but Ansah me abonia ka kire me nua okabibi fa doctor ho mani anye ho obia wa ha and I meneno preso kakra. Charles. Yeah, I know. Tina because Nico say a personal. It shouldn't be.
I'm not coming to attack him.
Yeah, I understand you, Nana.
Your issues now, all the two hormonal, and I'm also me raise a different aspect of the issue. I will never insult you. I remember But the issues, we must say. Me in my sendisha or how much drink I can. Me NDC in our studio needs a statement to make it there because Dr. Indum Kade won't declare elections 2016. That's what he's saying. But can you imagine that Minya Awubobe Ekawajina because the Akawajin into Ubinji and Channel Kada Yamintia or Cow because Bibi Atwa. Is this normal? Is this the way to talk? Is this how we talk about politics? Maybe I talk kind of there. Only need elections in the yo. Nancy said, Obi or honest or your major man.
Anyway, on that score, if on that score, I think it's a oversight. I'm sorry. On that score, if it happened.
He's clapping for somebody going down because somehow he disagrees with a statement or a perception of the person. As soon as I make a story for the Minion Patrol 2016, Dr. Anyone contestant. Next will be a contest and he wants to win. Who are you going to contest against? Is it not the incumbent? Does it mean that he hates the person or dislikes the person?
No way.
It is a contest. It's in a contest.
No, I beg some woman really your personal. I mean, it shouldn't be a personal issue.
People make you take
my money is personal. I mean, let's take it easy. Let's take it easy.
He didn't support them, and he didn't support them, and that's why they lost. It's the same thing that your man there is also saying about Dr. Indum in 2016. So that a man won't have the right to contest and to be accounted for, to also show his ideas for Oman Ghana. And see, you attack him from all over and you destroy his business, and you rejoice in the destroying of the business because you are saying that he did not see eye to eye with you at some point. I mean, we can't do this. Ghana is better than this. Yes, to me, let the man be fair. Because you disagree with a man or a woman, the disagreement should turn to demand termination of not just in business but in life.
Right, Nana. I'm grateful. Matanana, I will do it. I mean, so all right. So that's it. Like what I cry. Members, I think Nana let's chance. I won't give say we are on air. Pacho, mention here. Yeah. Just some few seconds. Pacho from Mama.
Thank you, Bobie. Me free say Nana Oforiba, His Lordship Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Kuntonchi this year, Jimmy Fodi Krodimu. Nana Oforiba, you know, wa mekahe. Me raise issues in an official press statement. Say they should stick to the issues and answer. Yes, say Sikano, dear Eka Hono. So we say to me say a investment mu the can say aban sika na otua mai no one fa interest and to so ye sika na investment mu dia for 2 weeks na ye hu sika dodo
but only mbedi nkomo akra. So now you have agreed say Indium ni musika, but the money is locked up in an investment.
They are now telling us.
So let's take it easy. You see, if you don't have anything against the person, you need to discuss it holistically in such a way that at the end of the day, it will be as even if you are against the person, all kind of credit. So now you have agreed that in the money is locked up.
He is now telling me, so he should bring document to tell us how much is locked up, how much interest have accrued, and the statement he demanded say, "Sa sikana akokebono." Sikabutino calculated principal no up to a year September 2018 no government don't have validated to ya. But we no mukasa me who say Sikano that's why we came out and yield the interest. Your point ne say sa interest no in the mukwa dia enye ye. It's about 2 weeks. Bra out. My how much the money has been accrued.
Because most cannot devalue.
I devalue. How much the scandal accrue? Interest no. Yen ye will say for payment plan blah. Na babi tueka. Because nature said the any government
so
one year.
So hold on. Already 3 issues. One has been clarified that scandal no is locked up. Our investments more. Per the session. Now you are talking so okay. Customers no so who jirema mama mo person who documents nti yamfia no to benaso because you know no you are no that the money ya wo kan asem no is locked up in investment
the allocate up is what is with the government. No Debbie Kwabena obetima say sika no say odema other companies no menye sure say ni na maturity date e baako sir, other companies will cheer. As and when it falls due, no, they pay to Dr. Indum. The any government one, as and when the investment falls due, see how fast my mobile loan date down 6 years. Into bet me I can say 6 years loans now or the man other companies any government one, a bien one the payment date as one those other private companies no much yaleka. What did they make no?
Okay, so
with
Nana, a response. No, where is your difficulty?
Just me difficulty. Say Nana offer a raise issue. Say me friend no catch me say Dr. Amin Adam my friend. No, we went for a protest and Minister of Finance engaged. Then time Grana or Minister of State at Finance Ministry. And afraid say young protest near the Wahono. I can go against Indu. Because only is can chunk of the money one of them. But
I think you over kind.
I said this thing open on air.
Yeah.
It was Ubabe transfer my friend and was a kukuma didn't come on.
Yeah.
I hate that.
I remember so Ubabe can say
that day
and say Indium ho normal form on inch.
Yes. Ubabe snack I didn't say Ubabe Sabi. Ubabe Nima phones from my catcher. And I'm a patcho. Some meetings in the casa Mimi Kokoshiano. I didn't go alone. We went there as leadership team, not less than 7 people.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I'll come back. No, say yeah,
I'm say Sikano. There are couldn't you catch us man 2 weeks. Only interest abaso.
That's
right. The Otuya be you for payment for them rabonti. Ye casa nas or to us also be swan. One a wusu.
That's okay. Okay.
But you didn't say
Nana
Owusu for you was say. Okay, I can't recall making that statement. We are Mekwa video no mati. Na indeed the crisis me kaya. Obi ka senya mintu akawa bodia. Enye adwuma wo yeso aketua na wonya. You establish your business under government. After several years, your business grew. Yes, we appreciate it. Your business grew. As at 2016, Dr. Papa Kwasindum companies who Google and is about 66 over 3,000 workers to Chomoka. When new worker be akada. Yantis obiako GN Bank so kwa corridor nisika say Ninsan kada. Senka GN Bank FAC insolvency anka 2016 ko beko market akwa kachire ma say mumra meje interest free loan. Now wa na so company say mahama ban ya kronfo omunya ma mumbo papa mu ni future magana fo mu nto abente no ya to abetia no ya to abani wie kra nya mo bonwie kra no you are the first person say hey come and hand
proceed,
over proceed
maybe abamu akra nana erezia debia I think may point near legitimate or say 2016 Dr. Parker in the contest as a presidential candidate.
Nana please obianim yes no mete obianim say Papa question do contest
onto yeni we yedim komo it's not like obia a defend you we are not arguing,
we are discussing
point nana usuru rezi na make a say and me say yes or contest here
yes
or contest here no incumbent no and a target enti ono no obia be attack no.
No, but that is
incumbent target
and the last point is omo ya to abani wie ne incumbent no obia be ka che so well lose a gym.
Now who are right to call the incumbent to guys a concede.
If I may chip in briefly.
Na jama mami mi answer de mami na me fata am nka ema. We bia ni fe PPP e contest here. Yes, Papa Kwasindum contest here. When I campaign see and one can't see and 2 bentia Kufuado because when you Kufuado most severe and Kufu, when you Kufuado performance, when you Magia de Kufuado trim. but he never told Ghana for say mo de se mo nto ma mi papa Kwasi Ndumpa Akufo-Addo na ma mo nto ma no o ka se ntuntia Mahama and we voted against Mahama and the Mahama business be gu ye na se na Mahama ni wa na Akufo-Addo aba na Akufo-Addo aba less than 2 years was raising down your business ama mabuno lusu adwuma enye na nko package na ye den abato nsunsu anso na ye den dabi abato nsunsu anso na ye den senkene ene Akufo-Addo ba ye na papa Kwasi Ndu business agru multiple force enka won ka se Ghana for me be ka chem se muntu obantia Mahama ba na Mahama ba nye no esunsunsu anso na ba enemy business agru amefa mabunudo na se na twia ma me meka abato wo nsunsu anso me se papa Kwasi Ndu 2024 when he campaign bia on branding the cars nyina on go back to those marketplaces or kwa wa tron cars no elections as consequences oseme boa family example. We don't care who you campaign for or who you campaign against.
All right.
The truth of the matter is that you campaign for change, and the change, consequences.
I'll come back to you. But we have sent a message to Charles Nyame and Mary. Is he also commander? Is it not like Charles Nyame going ahead of himself if they are asked for? They are asking for a share of the interest Dr. Indium is demanding from government. I believe when Dr. Indium is paid, that is when they must also demand their share on the investments made, and not now. Now the government should be the target.
He doesn't understand it. He doesn't understand
it. So what is wrong?
You see, Kwabena?
The interest is
Papa Kwasi says 7.7. What's the interest in the Papa Kwasi say interest in the it's now about 7.something billion, and every day the interest is growing. Now only interest on deserve to interest. Sometimes also be the car and no cry the idea so be the mechano. Crano a register.
Akwabia or do a big away Janus Anna. Aquaruco did your job, say, oh, Chemna. Ono do obi karusu hunu gabi yare to so o ko ra chobo no odi e kira kwa ya get the lie get ra chobo o su ra ora kwa re ti o o tu prudu boko
every damn brother
brokuma o petrol
ora
quick I think say on yet it's on mine,
yeah,
and sometimes if obi a wa bo bra ko pempenso a Papa Kwasi Ndum adruna
he has done well.
You have every right to have people to want to defend your legacy and your name. However, you see no kre idea say okay, you don't have to go and come back tomorrow. Okay, once, and it remains very indelible in the minds of the people. Asemwa aye no kre ba ko pe yen kam yenu. Oh, senka o kachre womo ano omudi omusika akogu adwumanum ne se sika no ebi wa aban ho ene ebi wo ho so a medikogu other businesses mu a eno na medie bie menwuma hodo bibrebe no eno nti munya motrema me se we kura egu a ebi a enwuma aka ne de ehuye achia aban achia no nanso emuye and can you say Kwabena kumatoyemo?
The nana kain, na boku dia wo kain. Ama senana nana ofori ATN yenia divine ATA. It gives me an idea say Dr. Indium initially no say we engage customers no. Ebi abusumi bia no there is a forum. Ono kwa na lead customers say woni me ha ne aduru. Ha ne aduru. Ekwa bia yensa befa so aka yesika no. Yensa betimi afa so say communication gap no free ho pe na me hunu say I say you don't care about me.
Yes. Obama na ntina Ghana we jano akoto no abrochi oba bia no me yoko.
So I'm saying say we should not make it look as if say he is without blemish. No, Papa Kwasi Ndum with much blemish. We did for when your money be bebre ho me and your money be bebre ho see ya me na anya adweda. And now all try to redeem his image, no. He should know how to say apology to the clients also. Because he has not dealt with them well. Abaya anyadie. But who na aban ya usa? They say number one. Na number one.
So you're a victim.
So or no, you're a victim. How are you a victim? You are playing victim because ebia me adria na me wo initially ne say oni aban in bed because meaning how a kufodo can form a syndicate to make you look like a victim. And so now bro. Now one is a typical example.
So which means at this point there should be a clear communication.
Look at the many microfinance companies ne gu you know. Why no one who say what sorry about on things are buying microfinance company? Because a kufodo no more to take microfinance company in opposition. At the get the Fosika. Omo the G's can we and omo buy no mugu no just so company negu usika way. Ashe. That's what they are doing. Nobody. San omre akwana working tampo DC you know. Ekoye God is love. Okay. Yeah. Omo biye and so this is how a syndicate was formed. So if you are not clear with the people, we will ascribe that to you and think say you are also part of the syndicate.
Whatever it is.
So explain it better.
Yeah.
Explain it. Come clearer. Ebi ana onya boni biya. But okay, can you manage say more?
Explanation.
I think say na usu onia me time so.
Yeah. Say Atluka Kababi.
Yeah.
Nyame aduma on the 22nd of June. Kwesiade Ebe. And the final adua.
We have more days to work.
I just want us to
say Kwesiada. Okay, so Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Almost say Ansah Sunjumedi Tichamante Ebensawem Omudembefia Tango Prime Washing Powder and a Greenfield Scientific background. We are grateful to them. You are done and out. Tomorrow is another day. Enjoy your evening.